here we are.
Here we are at Oil Bowl.
That's it. This is Monday Mayhem number 2 for
this year.
For the year. All right, so welcome aboard, guys. My name is Brad Hall. That is not Terry Nick.
It is not.
It is not. It's Ken Messer. Terry is out ill, so Ken.
How you get better, Terry?
That's right. Ken graciously agreed to sit in with me for a few minutes. Let's do a couple of things right off the bat. I want to thank everybody that helps us do this. We also have a new little angle, just for fun of it. Kind of watch what's going on.
There you go.
So we have a new sponsor, and it is Etmus. Etmus is a computer consulting company in Dallas and all out of Tyler. We appreciate them helping us bring this to you. If you are looking for computer IT consulting, the cloud consulting, any of that, they're your source. Etmus Consulting out of Dallas and also an office in Tyler. We are also graciously sponsored by the Rustic Axe right here inside the Oil Bowl and Champions Lounge. If you've never thrown axe, by the way, I'm undefeated in axe throwing. I've never been beaten.
That's because you've never thrown, right?
One time.
One?
And I won.
Oh,
one game. I bowled. I threw one game. May as well have been bowling as low as the score was. But one time threw against Terry Nick and beat him. And he,
well, there you go.
And I will always be undefeated against Terry Nick as long as I never play him again.
There you go. As long as you never play him again.
That's exactly right. We're also
Dalton Autry.
Dalton is in the house right next to us here. Tyler Beverages out of Tyler. They also help us out. They're your proud distributor of Dr. Pepper and other fine products right there you can see on the screen. And also Tyler's Ice in Tyler. All over the that's my cookie. I saw you eyeing it. It's my cookie.
It's your cookie, sir.
Also, the shirt that I'm wearing is an I Am Bowling shirt. If you are looking for good-looking bowling jerseys, I Am Bowling jerseys are at iambowling.com. And if you go there and you order, when you go to checkout, make sure you hit the coupon code and type in ETX Bowling, and you'll save an additional 20%, even off of their already good sale prices. They've always got some kind of. It's a great deal. Yeah, it really is. Also, Motive Bowling, proudly made in the USA in Muskegon, Michigan. By the way, congratulations to EJ Tackett. He won tournament number 3, PBA tournament number 3 for him this year, win number 3, the Jax 60. And he was using the brand new Primal Shock most of the way. He did finish up with the Venom Shock for the win, but he used the all-new Primal Shock. They also have coming out later this month the new Black Venom. Have you seen that ball?
I haven't seen it yet.
It's really pretty. I think EJ threw it a little bit in that tournament. I'm not 100% sure.
Right.
So that knocks out all the sponsors. Thank you to all you guys. We really do appreciate what y'all do to help us bring this tournament to you, back to us. There's Dalton, in case you were wondering where he was. You didn't see him earlier. I would give him a headset, but I'm just a little afraid that he might steal the show.
He might.
He very well could. Would you?
I think.
Okay. All right, so this is a Monday Mayhem doubles. Who's your partner?
My partner is Chris McGee. Rip McGee.
Rip, okay.
Yep.
We got a full house. What is that?
I think it's 48
teams.
48 teams.
48 teams, so there'll be
or 24 teams.
24 teams, 48
24
bowlers.
teams, 48 bowlers.
Yeah, 48 teams would be a lot.
Yeah, it'd be the house full.
So the way the rules work on the Monday Mayhem is you bowl 3 games. You're going to cut the field in half. Then you're going to bowl 2 games.
Cut the field in half again.
And then 2 more games for the winner.
I'm assuming they'll do 2 games.
Yeah,
since there'll be 6 finalists. So
yeah.
6 finalists and their doubles. So
just to make it go a little bit faster, that last game will be on 2 pair.
Right.
So we're going to move a pair each game. So the people that you see bowling on the featured pair to start with will not be the people you see bowling when we conclude. So
that's right. I start on the featured pair 25, 26 tonight.
Yeah, you get double time.
Right.
I'm way down on 21 and 22, so I get the 3rd game.
Right.
Or I don't know. I don't know if you get it or if it's a curse, because typically, I don't know why. It's not like we're on ESPN or anything, but it seems like
it's bad.
Yeah, it's almost like a bad omen. To be
right. We're going to break that tonight.
I hope so.
Right.
I hope you bowl well.
Right.
I expect you to. I mean, this is your house.
Should be.
We got bowlers from all over. We've got, of course, a lot of folks here from from Longview. A lot of folks from Tyler. Sambo Butler's supposed to be here, and he's bowling out of Oklahoma now, or out of Texarkana.
One of those two.
Okay, narrows it down.
Mount Pleasant.
I was told that Marshall was going to be here. But
I heard that rumor. I don't know if it's true.
I do not see him on the list. So that may or may not be true.
Right.
Marshall is, of course, a bowler he lives in Canton, bowls out of Dallas, former pro staffer. And he's just an all-around.
He's a good bowler.
Yeah. What do you say about Marshall? He's a good bowler. He's hard to beat. Carson White is here. Last-minute entry. He sent me a Facebook message earlier today, and he goes, "Hey, is it too late?" And I don't know.
Yeah, they did actually had one team drop out today.
Yeah, we got lucky with them.
Yep.
I don't really see anybody missing do you see anybody missing off the list that would normally be here?
No, I don't. Pretty much everybody's here. So
got a few ladies, not a lot. Your wife is bowling.
My
She's
wife
bowling
is
with
bowling.
Her son Taylor. Alyssa Greathouse bowls out of Kilgore. She's here. Beverly Johnson bowling with her husband. Just that's Brittany Beal.
she's bowling with Victor, right?
No, she's bowling with Juan.
Okay.
Callahan Black is bowling
All right.
with Victor.
Yep.
So got a handful of girls bowling.
Right.
And typically, I don't know about over here, but I know in Tyler when we do the clash, it's always the girls that everybody pulls for.
Right.
So
yeah, it's no different here. So
okay. So I hope that I got something cool. Something we really we've really been working on this. All right. So you know how the pros refer to a messenger.
yes.
Well, Terry and I refer to that as a bird dog.
Okay.
So when a bird dog comes across, and it nails the 10 pin or the 7 pin if you're left-handed, we like to play a little sound effect that goes like this. That's the bird dog.
All right.
Okay. So when the bird dog comes across and it misses, or it's just too weak, then we play this sound effect. It's annoying, isn't it?
That's annoying. Like missing the bird dog.
Yeah. So I'm referring to I had some bird dogs last week in league that should have knocked the crap out of the 7 pin and missed. I'm referring to those now as the pinball wizard.
Pinball wizard.
They were those bird dogs were deaf, dumb, and blind.
All right.
So
Well, that explains it.
there you go. All right, so we're kind of hanging out. It's supposed to start at 6:30. At 6:28, we're probably going to be a little bit late getting going. Oh, looky there. See, nobody cares anything about us. It's always, hey, Dalton. You know,
That's
Bex? Bex, that's who said hi to you.
You the man.
You are the man. I should put you in the middle seat.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I didn't want your phone.
Do what?
I was spell my name.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. Yeah, it popped up. There you are.
That's me.
That's you, Dalton. All right. We are,
Hey, right?
boss man's coming around the corner. I guess that means either we're getting close.
Are we close?
What? A few seconds.
All right.
A few seconds. All right. So we can rattle them off. They're gonna. I guess they're gonna announce the lanes over on 17, which you won't be able to see. Alyssa Greathouse and Richard Langer bowling together. Frank Copeland with Tommy Curtin, and Daniel Hendricks and Shane Brown. That'll be an interesting pair. And then on 19, Jason Price and Charlie Hoot. Sambo Butler and Dimitri Cotillones. Stephen Deloche and Gary Lindsay. Popping over to 20, Beverly and Troy Johnson, Danny Lilly and Will West. Me and John Bauer. And then on 23, John Terry and Paul Prince. Colton Haley and Darius Dyka. And Mario Ashley and Maurice McClinton. And then we get over to Ken's pair. Ken's bowling with Chris McGee. What's his nickname? Rip. It's a good nickname now with Yellowstone.
It is.
He doesn't really look like Rip.
He's been Rip all his life, though.
Oh, so he's the OG Rip.
That's it.
Okay.
Old school.
Old school. There you go. And also bowling with you, Callahan Black and Victor Arcos. That's another girl. Chris Castro Calvin Wilkes. And over that's on a feature pair. And then in 27, the other feature pair, Kevin and John Fox. Dalton and Trey Autry. So you'll get to watch Dalton bowl the first game here anyway. Carson White, Isaac Scott on 27 also. 29, Brittany Beal and Juan Aguero, Jimmy Reed and J.D. Burton, Cody Norton and Troy Morgan. And then rounding it out, Mike Leahy and Marcus Hill, Misty Messer, Taylor McKinley, and J.D. and Tiger Stovall. So that's
I'm going to fire him up for practice. So
we're fixing to get going. Good
Let's
luck
go.
to you, Dalton. Let's go. I'm going to flip it over to the lanes,
good luck, sir.
and we will see you shortly. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Right here. It's right here. Hey, Coach, take it easy on us today.
Glad you joined us.
Last call for handicap bracket. Last call for handicap bracket.
All right, practice is coming to a close. We're going to start this thing off. Like I said, the way it works is each doubles team bowls one game on the pair that they start with. They're going to move one pair to the right. Each game after three, we'll count the scores up. We'll cut the field in half. Then we'll bowl two more games. Each time, cut the field and we'll move the two games. They'll bowl one on one pair and then move to the next pair. And then we'll cut the field in half again, and we'll bowl 2 more games. And those 2 games will be featured on the 2 pair that you can see tonight. So, again, thank you all for watching. If you're near a device, send a note to some of your friends, some of your bowling friends, and tell them, hey, we're live. That ETX Bowling is broadcasting the Monday Mayhem live tonight from Oil Bowl in Longview, the fabulous, world-famous Oil Bowl, home of the Longview Doubles, coming up Labor Day weekend. So, once again, thanks for watching us. I'll be back shortly. I'll give you a breakdown on the cut lines for each game as I get them from Troy and the crew as soon as I can. Of course, I'm also bowling, so that may or may not happen really, really quick. So.
On board.
Brandon trying to sing. Oh, come on.
One tug. One tug. All it takes. Yep.
So where are you?
I'm calling Danny.
All right, guys. First game is over, pretty much. We're waiting on one pair. 31 and 32 are in the 10th, and they'll be wrapping up. Hope you enjoyed watching Dalton on 27 and 28. I think Ken Messer was on 25 and 26. That'd be an interesting one to watch, although I heard he struggled. My partner and I, John Bauer, and myself, we did okay. 215, 222, 437. That should be above the cut. And as soon as I get the cut line, I will pass that on to you so you'll know. Once again, thank you guys for watching us tonight. We truly appreciate it. We've got a few sponsors. Let me thank them real quick. First off, Rustic Axe right here inside the Oil Bowl in Champions Lounge. If you're looking for some cool entertainment with your family, come to the Champions Lounge and try some axe throwing at the Rustic Axe. We're also brought to you by Etapmus. Etapmus is a computer consulting firm out of Dallas and also an office in Tyler. They do all types of computer IT work, phone work, cloud management. They are a full-service computer consulting firm. Etapmus, E-T-A-P-M-U-S, Etapmus. Great for your business. We're also sponsored by Tyler Beverages. Tyler Beverages is the distributor in the Tyler area for Dr. Pepper, and they also are the makers of Tyler's Ice. It's available at lots of the convenience stores around. Tyler's Ice, Tyler Beverages, Dr. Pepper, Big Red, and all the other great beverages that they bring you. I Am Bowling, which is a great jersey. If you're a bowler, looking for a bowling jersey for your team, go to iambowling.com. They've always got some kind of special, and don't forget when you go to checkout, find the coupon code box and mark down ETX Bowling. Just write in the box there, ETX Bowling, and you'll get an additional 20% off of your order. Motive Bowling, proudly made in Muskegon, Michigan, USA. Motive Bowling. Congratulations to EJ Tackett. He just won his third PBA title this year. Throwing the all-new Primal Shock. The all-new Primal Shock was his ball of choice for most of the tournament. They also have a new ball coming out in just a couple of weeks called the Black Venom. And that does it. We're going to put it back to the action. I'm actually on 25 and 26, and there's some great bowling also on 27 and 28. You guys have fun. Watch us. Comment all you want. I'll be back in just a minute. Hey, Logan, I see where you said hi. And there, Trish is there. All right, just got word the cut line is 425 after game one. I'll put that on the bottom of the screen here. Just a second. Cut line game one, 425. What's going on, Sally? Sally's on here. Jenny, correct me. I believe, aren't you from Canada? The western part of Canada? Am I right there or am I wrong? Okay, so for those of you that are watching from afar, just to kind of let you know, we are in a different house tonight. We are in the Oil Bowl, which is in Longview. Longview is about 35 miles from Tyler, where we live streamed the Clash. Sorry, I was distracted. Where we live streamed the Clash. Oil Bowl's a great house. Been here a long time. They do a great job. Trey and his crew here at the Oil Bowl got great leagues. And once again, all the folks in the chat are pulling for the girls. I don't blame you. They're more fun to watch sometimes anyway.
I believe you.
Over the cut after one is 425. Cut after one is 425.
All right, so I'm not sure who the bowler is on 27 and 28 that's got the turkey, but in honor of him, let's play with some new toys we have here tonight. There's a turkey sound effect for the turkey over on 27 and 28. I'll try to find out who that is. We got all kinds of sound effects. Unfortunately, I'm bowling, so I'm not able to really give you a rundown of what's going on. How many leagues do you bowl on? Good question. Oh, I'm sorry. What did I say? I said Colorado. I meant Idaho. I knew that. I bowl on 2 leagues every week, Tuesdays and Thursdays in Tyler, and then I bowl some, you know, when you see them, the Clash and the tournaments like this one around. So, but that's a great question. Appreciate the question, Sally, and thanks again for watching. We really do appreciate it.
I know, Brad. I had 3 of them that built the game, too. Just like a ramp on it. Three. So if she's getting 70 hits a game, she's 275. And he's going to shoot 278 straight.
Two.
Still your average, though, isn't it? Close. All right, so I'm getting blamed for low scores all of a sudden. Apparently, they didn't see my scores. Let's see. Thank you, Sally. I didn't strike from there on, but at least I did strike the last ball. So you get a whole new set of bowlers to look at here in just a minute on 25, 26, 27, and 28. And one of those guys is Sambo Butler, and he is a treat to watch for sure. Left-hander out of Texarkana. I think he lives in Oklahoma now. But I do know he's never been to Spain. For those of you old enough to remember the song. See who is old enough. As soon as I get a game 2 cut, I'll update that scroll across the bottom. If you happen to be watching this after the fact, thanks for coming back and taking a look, taking a view of our live streams, our videos. We appreciate that. While you're at it, if you're watching tonight, if you're watching on YouTube, if you would just look right below the screen there and click the subscribe button. We're looking for 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and we are on our way, but we're still quite a ways from that. But every subscriber counts. So as you're watching tonight, just hit the sorry, Charlie, who comes by and says the pros are here. So it's your treat, apparently, according to Charlie, that you get to watch Hoot and Price, the dynamic duo, as they crank it up right here. Jason Price starts us off with not a real pretty strike, but nevertheless, it was a strike. As I was saying, hit that subscribe button. If you're over on Facebook, the picture quality and the audio quality is actually better. If you go to, oh my gosh, what is that? Wow. I'm blinded from seeing that. I'm sorry that you guys had to witness that strike. Anyway, if you're watching on Facebook, flip over to YouTube. The sound tends to be better and the picture tends to be better. And subscribe while you're at it. YouTube seems to be a little more versatile than Facebook. Nothing wrong with Facebook, but YouTube has a little more versatility in their video presence. And I am going to go bowl game 3. As soon as I get a cut line number, I will come back and throw it on the bottom of the screen. Once again, thanks for watching tonight. Talk to you soon.
Let's see how they adjust.
That number after 2 games is 836. That number is 836.
What is it? 826?
All right, I'll post this, but game 2, the cut is 8:36. So let me get over there and change that banner real quick. The scores dropped a little bit, not a whole lot, but a little bit. Although there were some big scores shot in the second game, there were enough. There weren't that many big scores, so the cut line, the cut line fell. So Jason Price's wife brought some cookies over here tonight, and they are not eaten one yet, but they look outstanding. I don't think she baked these. I think they bought them at a little local cookie shop in Tyler, but they are, I'm going to say, some type of oatmeal pecan walnut. That's going to be my late night snack here in a few minutes. All right. Well, you got to watch Charlie Hoot put on a clinic. The 259. Sorry, sucker. At least his shirt looks good, though. Wearing an I Am Bowling jersey. Sambo finishes up with a strike. 4-pin kind of lays the 7-pin over. Mike just had some chocolate chip cookies. Hey, Jeffrey, I meant to say hi to you earlier, and I didn't get a chance because I was up to bowl. Chocolate chip cookies and milk while watching bowling. Now, man, what is better than that? That's about the best thing you can expect from. I mean, that's just pretty awesome stuff right there. So our third game looks like we got a 463 between us. Got a special guest coming in here. Let me get him cranked up here. Jason Price struggled a little bit tonight.
That's a good way to put it.
Let's push this a little closer to you.
Good way to put it.
There we go. Yeah.
It. Some days you feel like the bug. Some days you feel like the windshield.
And today you were definitely the bug.
I was definitely the bug. I had a partner that shot 720, so
yeah,
maybe we might be the number. We'll see.
Well, hey, that's the way I felt game two. I shot 173, and John shoots 259. I'm thinking, thank you, John.
Yeah, all you got to do is make it in.
Yeah,
as long as you're the cut, because everything resets.
Everything
you go back
resets.
to zero.
We're going to go back to.
Yeah, it's a funny sport. Some days it feels good coming off your hands. Other days you can't find a fit. Your fingers don't feel right. The ball doesn't feel right. Just one of those things.
They say there's no defense in bowling, but I disagree. I think there is a little bit of defense. Maybe not on my side because there's not that many left-handers, but you
I
guys
almost
can
thought
certainly
about-
track up other people's line.
I thought about pulling out my my plastic ball and throwing it straight up 5 those last 4 or 5 frames,
Or you
just because I knew we needed some pins.
you could have pulled out urethane and really made everybody on your
Oh
pair
yeah,
mad.
you know that makes everybody happy around you when you do that.
I'm used to it. On Thursdays, one of my teammates is a lefty, and he throws urethane almost exclusively.
Well, the gentleman that won the all events for handicap at Tyler this past weekend or 2 weekends ago, he threw urethane, right?
Oh, yeah, he
Yeah.
did. But I forgot. We got to congratulate you.
Oh no, I didn't bring that up for that reason.
I know you didn't. I know you didn't.
That,
I know.
he was the
I know.
handicap, yes.
No. So Jason is our Greater Tyler USBC Association champion.
Thank you.
Scratch all events and champion.
Yes, it just all came together.
It's awesome.
It all, you know, when you can shoot 700 every set, it felt good.
Well, and I'm not
Okay.
just saying it because you're sitting here, but I mean, it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy either. Mainly because of your wife, not so much you.
Oh,
Your
of
wife
course.
always brings treats.
Oh yeah, did you eat your cookie?
Not yet. That's my
There you go.
second round treat.
That's your sugar pump to get you
That's
going
the-
to the next 2.
Yeah, that's my carb rush coming.
Well, we brought him for Terry also, but I know that would have not
That
have
would
worked
not-
out well
that-
for him
that would-
tonight.
that
Yeah,
wouldn't have gone well.
he wouldn't have tasted the cookie, right?
Butch wants to know what game are they bowling. We're bowling 10 pins, American 10 pins.
This isn't candlestick. I thought we were throwing candlestick. No wonder we all shot 100,
There's a
right?
smart aleck in every crowd.
Yes.
We are bowling that we just concluded game 3, Butch, or we're about to conclude. Looks like Taylor strikes on his second fill ball of the 10th.
We've got some teams that are shooting really high, and there was one team that shot 520 the first game and 551 the second game.
They will probably be the leader.
Yeah, I would think so. It doesn't really matter what they shoot this game.
Ken Messer's giving me sign language. Does that mean you're out? Out? Oh,
We're thinking,
you didn't shoot 600? Oh,
well, I didn't either, but my partner shot 720, so we might make it.
Victor goes 715 scratch. His partner with her handicap shoots 769.
Well, I know they shot over
Oh,
500
so you
2
watched
games
it
in a row.
happen.
Yeah.
so our tournament leader, but it all goes back to 0. Everything
Oh,
resets,
exactly.
so it doesn't matter. But most likely it's going to be Victor Arcos. And
I might need to go
Callahan
buy
Black.
them a double. What do you think? It might up our chances.
I did notice that Callahan looked like she was teetotaling it tonight. I did not see. Somebody said, "Man, she bowls a lot better sober."
You know her better than I do. I'm not going to say anything. Yeah.
I'm just.
Yes.
And she's here, so she's not watching. So, shh, I don't say anything.
So after this is over, they're going to figure it out, and we'll cut to 12 and bowl 2 more, correct?
Correct.
And then they'll cut again to the top 6, and then they will bowl 2 for the finals. Is what Trey was saying.
That's
Yeah,
correct. 'Cause
yeah.
we're gonna take 2 pair.
Yep.
And we'll bowl 1 game and then flip flop. Or we. This is a new shot that a new angle just to kind of show you what's going on down there while we're waiting. That is we got to add a camera to our setup, and I got a slot for 1 more. We can actually have 4 cameras with our switcher. So when we get rich, we're going to buy another camera.
We
Trey's
need to
down
do
there.
well next week in Pensacola, and maybe you can
Hey, yeah.
win some of that big money
Maybe I
and bring
should
it
take
back
some
with
of our
you.
ETX money and
There you
invest
go.
it in brackets.
Whatever you want to do to try to up the fundage, the savings account for ETX, that way
Let's
you can
just
buy all kinds of stuff when you
Start
get
a
back.
GoFundMe page.
There you go. Yes.
That'd be good. We have a couple of sponsors we should mention. One is Rustic Axe right here inside the Oil Bowl at Champions Lounge. If you're looking to throw some axes, throw some sharp instruments in a bar, that's the place to go.
I want to watch you and Terry. He keeps threatening that he's going to take you on.
Well, because he's never beaten me.
I'm about to say, well, it must be that lefty luck, I guess.
That's it.
Yeah.
So Trey gave me one quick lesson. He said, don't throw it like you're throwing a bowling ball. Don't try to put wrist in it.
It's all about like throwing horseshoes, just
Yeah, it's
finesse.
got finesse. Yeah. So
Sometimes we forget to do that on the lanes too.
and Terry threw one really bad. So we've only played one time, and that was just to learn about axe throwing. It's a lot of fun. So I invite you guys out. They've got specials all week long at the Rustic Axe inside Champions Lounge, inside the world famous and fabulous Oil Bowl on Cotton Street in Longview. Also, Tyler Beverages, distributor of Dr. Pepper and Tyler Ice over in Tyler and surrounding areas. They're a participant in our live stream. We appreciate the Tylers for being a part of this. And another one of our new sponsor is called Etapmus. What?
Dalton's down there doing the truffle shuffle.
Oh,
He had his shirt up almost to his neck.
oh. Well, we may get a shot. You can actually.
You can see him on that camera. Yeah,
Yeah.
that one camera that's going down there. Yeah,
That's one that flies.
he was. Yeah. Oh,
It's worth
my
changing
goodness.
to that camera just for Dalton.
Yeah.
So Etapmus is a computer consulting firm in Tyler and in Dallas. They offer all kinds of IT support, cloud management, phone management. Etapmus, kind of an odd name, but a great company. ETAPMUS, Etapmus. If you've got a business, they can help you improve your IT department. Carson White just threw a spare ball at. I think that was Carson. Yeah, it must have. The shot must have really deteriorated over there.
They broke down pretty quick.
No, 199. I beat my dad.
You beat your dad?
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh wait. Okay, put these on.
This
Hold
is Mr. Dalton.
This may be trouble. But we're going to try. Can you hear us? You can hear. Okay, now we can hear you.
Mhm.
Okay, now you can talk.
Okay.
There you go. See,
Dalton, what did you shoot?
what'd you shoot?
199.
What'd your dad shoot?
243.
Your dad shot 243.
He didn't shoot 199 if you beat him, right?
Yes.
There you go. That's all that matters. You beat Dad.
Yeah, I did.
You gotta go down there and show it off to him and let him know who's the champion, right?
I tell my dad throw a better ball.
There you go. You throw 9, you get 9, right?
I guess so.
Well, there you go.
All right. I'll let you get back to your dad.
Yes, sir. You bet.
All right. Thanks,
Thank you.
Dalton. The words of wisdom from Dalton Autry. So we've been trying to get him to say throw a better ball so we could use that. And he just did.
I'm
So now I just have
surprised
to go
that
back through 3 hours of tape.
One of their shirts does not have that on the back of their bowling shirt. Throw a better ball.
I think one
It's
of
no
them
pin
does.
left behind. I see on them. They need to have throw a better ball on the back.
I think it's a T-shirt that they have.
Do they? Okay.
I think.
That needs to be the name of one of their teams. Throw a
Should
better
be.
ball.
Throw a better ball.
That'd be a good name.
Yeah. Hit 9, get 9.
Well, it looks like they're wrapping up. So we were at plus 37 after 2,
Yeah.
correct? 837?
836.
836. So what do you think? 55 maybe? There's some big
12,
scores this last one.
1250, 1255. I think if you're at 1260, you're safe. That's my.
We shot 64, so let's hope so.
You may be safe.
If you want to Super 18, 19, and 20, please go ahead and move your balls as fast as possible. We've got some open play coming in.
Oh, the good old spring break open bowlers are coming in. It's going to
coming in. There we go.
25, 30, 32 next.
Remove your balls. That could be painful.
Yes.
Bex says hi to Taylor. Oh, Terry's on there. Taylor Brad doesn't put any wrist on his bowling shot either. Maybe I missed something.
I just can say I had 3 splits in a row in that second game.
So
And
did
I looked up and I saw Brad falling right behind me, and he had 3 right in a row.
Right in a row.
And I was just like, wow, I thought it was just me.
One was deserved. So, what'd you shoot the second game?
Oh, I shot 220, 180, 170. It was rough.
Okay,
I just did not have a good feel for the ball today.
I shoot 222, 173, I think, the second game, and then come back and shoot 243. So I salvaged my set, sorta, but I had a good partner. My partner shot 212, I think, first game, 259, second game, and then 220. So
Well, looking at this sheet with the handicap, it looks like, there's a couple of teams that are getting 50 plus per game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams with 50 plus. That's 150 for that 3 set. That's tough.
Bex is making a bold prediction that Callahan and Victor are going to take it.
Victor is throwing the ball very well. He had 68 and 78 the first two games. I don't know what he shot that last game, but he was on pace for at least 750.
And Callahan shot 200 second game.
Yes, and she
plus her 800,000 pins of handicap.
Callahan is getting 64 a game, so she shot 207. She shot like 175 and then 207. So that's pretty stout. That's 270 that second game with a handicap.
I guess they're wrapped up, aren't they?
Yes, they have finished. So it's going to take a few minutes to tally.
Well, they can look at our ugly mugs.
That's one of the things about bowling, handicap tournaments. It can get a little frustrating, but you should know that when you come in, that it's going to be handicap.
Yeah, if it was a scratch tournament,
yeah,
a lot of these players wouldn't be here.
No, I know.
So we wouldn't have the prize fund. So you just have to play through it. I mean, just like a scratch bowler, a 220 average bowler can come in here and shoot 279. Nobody says a word about that.
Or you can shoot 550.
Or you can shoot 550.
It can go one way or the other. And
220.
Place. Melissa Greathouse and Richard Lane with 12:59.
12:59.
Real quick, I'm gonna announce the order.
12. I'm going to change the cut here.
Ooh, we made the cut by 6. Okay, so I believe you're in, right? You made it?
Oh yeah, we shot 13.
Okay, so we did make it too. Charlie and I made it. It doesn't matter what you shoot the first set because everything goes back to 0 now.
Everything goes back to 0.
Yes.
So what did I say? It's going to take 12:55. I was pretty close.
Yeah, it was 60, wasn't it? Or 59. 59. Yeah.
And he just threw the lane
I've got to
assignments
find
out there,
something.
and I have no idea.
I need to find what I found 2 weeks ago in Tyler, and I need to find it quickly.
Yes, you do.
It's it's a different shot over here.
By the way, because if you've watched this over here last summer, you heard me complain about lanes 29 and 30 all summer long because I just stunk it up. I did shoot 243, so I got the monkey off my back there. So, I wouldn't mind.
I've only bowled here a handful of times with y'all, but I really like 31 and 32.
Most the high end of the house is the preferred end for the league bowlers.
Yeah.
They like it down here.
When we bowled that tournament this summer with you over here, that doubles and team, that's where I shot 750 down there to win that doubles with Ricky, and that I really like that lane, those pair. So I guess we're moving on to the next one.
Trey is he's back there talking about some gibberish. I don't know what he's saying.
17 through 22. Make sure your equipment is on the lane 17 through 22.
Boy, those $5 a game open bowlers are coming in. They're ready to make some money, I think.
Scratch bowlers lose the misery of handicap tournaments. I'm not following, Terry. I think the illness. I think the fever has made him delirious.
Well,
that doesn't make any. I don't know.
From what I'm hearing, when we get down to the southern down in Pensacola next week, there's going to be a lot of handicap in that tournament. But that's how they're going to pay out so much is because it's
now it makes sense.
Yeah.
It should be scratch bowlers love the misery of handicap tournaments.
Is that what it is? We're a glutton for punishment.
That's it.
We enjoy getting our head beat in with all the handicap. Yes, I don't know about that, but all right. Well, we're on to the next round. Okay,
let's flip back over to the lanes. We'll see you shortly. I will try to update you as I can. And once again, thanks for watching us tonight. Get better, Terry. We'll see you next Monday at the Clash in Longview. I'm sorry, I'm in Longview. The Clash is going to be in Tyler. This is Monday's Mayhem at the All Bowl in Longview.
Yeah, the cut was 12:59. Yeah. We shot, I think you said we shot 13.
Are you in, Tommy? Yeah. All right.
Well, I thought we were ready to go, but apparently we're not quite ready yet. We're still kind of getting things situated. They condensed this down to 8 pair so they could allow more open bowling because it is spring break in Longview, spring break in Tyler as well, and that means lots of folks come out, especially when the weather's kind of nasty. Bowling becomes the thing to do. Well, we have a couple of seconds. If you would, just take a minute and if you're on YouTube, find that subscribe button right there below the video and subscribe to us. We're trying to get 1,000 subscribers. That's our next goal. We've reached our first goal. We're trying to get to our next goal of subscribers. We have lots of views. We get lots of video views, but we're short of subscribers, and that's our next step in this excursion that we're on. Terry and I started doing this about almost, I guess, right at 2 years ago now. Kind of started on a whim and a couple of old wore out cameras, and we said, hey, we can live stream. So that's kind of where it all started, and now we've progressed to some, I'm not going to say studio grade equipment, but we're certainly better than we were 2 years ago when we had 2 hand-me-down cameras and a laptop computer that would barely come on. In fact, I went back and looked at our first live stream that we did, and it's pretty bad. If you get some time, go look at Playing Second Arrow episode 1. There was the only thing we had purchased at that time was a microphone that I bought at a discount store for like $30. And after that live stream, literally, I took it back. It was so bad. And I said, okay, this isn't going to work. We're going to go invest at least into a nicer set of microphones. And so here we are. Tucker's online here. How many teams were there to start? There were 48, 24 teams, 48 bowlers. Which lanes am I on? I'm going to start on 27 and 28 and then move to 31 and 32. My partner, John Bauer, in case you're unfamiliar with the way this is, the doubles, my partner is the big, tall guy, almost, I'm going to say probably as tall as I am, wearing the blue I Am bowling jersey. Terry said, picture looks good. Lines are nice and straight. Yeah, and it's a lot more difficult to do that when there's just one person setting up. But the real tough thing, let me flip it over here real quick. Look at this screen behind me. That thing is enormous. It's 8 feet tall and 10 feet wide. And putting it up, I did have some help on it, but I didn't have any trained help. Terry and I are the only ones that really know how to put that thing up and take it down. And it's a great backdrop. It blocks a lot of undesired. I'm not trying to say undesired viewing. That's that filter. I put one of those Snapchat filters on the new camera. So I am using one of the new cameras on us here, and then the older camera I put down lane like that. So kind of changed it up a little bit just for the fun of it. Thanks, Butch. Appreciate you watching too. Let's see. Terry is under the weather. He appreciates the prayers. I guarantee you. When I called him earlier today, he goes, Ben, he said, I know I could feel better, but I'm not right now. My stomach feels like it's been hit with a ball peen hammer. All right, I'm gonna get off of here. We are back to bowling. 2 games, and then we cut half in 2 again. And I will see you after game 1 to give you a cut update. I'm gonna go ahead and take that scroll off the bottom because we have completed that.
That one's hot. That's if you want to turn it up or down. That's it right there.
Okay.
All right, so
I'm-
you're on.
I'm getting educated on how to use this equipment. They got a whole bunch of new stuff. This looks like
Oh
fun.
yeah.
So we're in the second round.
So
This one is 3. So,
Okay.
so if somebody comes up besides me wants to talk to you,
Yeah, I don't want nobody else.
okay. You say you're a monogamous.
Absolutely.
So I just told my partner John. I said, look, we don't got to be valedictorian of the second round.
Nope, just got to squeeze through.
We just got to be a C student.
Yeah. I mean, Colton's killing him right now. Missy's bowling good this round, too. My partner's kind of got a couple of simple spares. She missed. Or he missed. Excuse me, he missed. Taylor's a guy.
Taylor's a guy.
Poor Taylor, yeah.
His girlfriend called him a girl earlier. 'Cause
Probably.
When I walked in there, I said, so the girls are doing good. And she said, well, how about Taylor? I said, Taylor's not a girl. She disagreed. Only in fun.
Oh, yeah. A lot of good bowling. Callahan's bowling really well. I mean, she had her high game 205, and then she followed up with a 204.
Oh, man, it's incredible. She was a little upset with you right now, though, because this is not sanctioned, and
Yeah.
she can't join the 500, 600 club.
Hey, Terry, I don't know how he got all this new equipment hooked up without you being here.
Didn't know. Well, you got to hang around us more, Herbert. You want to know what's going on? Just hang around Terry and me. We'll fill you in. But we wanted the chance to win this one. That's why we didn't tell you about this one.
All right, Brad's going to step away for a second. He's going to go try and get a strike here. His partner seems to be striking pretty good. Victor with a good ball. He started out really well the first 2 games. 260, 270, and he kind of threw a 170 in there, but he didn't need a whole lot last game with Callahan bowling so well. And Brad struck. Left side must be easy tonight.
You want to put these up? Just take your, just highlight it. Do that one.
There we go. Okay.
Take it off like that. If you want or not.
He's slowly teaching me how to use this stuff, Brad. I mean, Terry. He showed me how to pull up and highlight the chat. Lots of strikes being thrown this round. Callahan, good spare there. Those of y'all watching, don't forget, you can always share this on your social media. We can get a few more followers to follow us. East Texas Bowling has done a heck of a job getting a good following. They've done really good with their stuff over in Tyler. Oh, crap, I forgot what it's called. It's a really fun, short format they do, a one-ball type tournament. Great format, real quick, fast, and easy. A little fast when you're making announcements, too, though, sometimes, if you're bowling and doing it. But it's a really great setup they got over there. So, Jeffrey, the teams that are out of view, we have Marcus Hill and Mike Leahy. There is Dimitri and Sambo are over there out of view. Taylor McKinley, Misty. And I apologize. I've got Chris Castro and her partner. Not exactly sure who that is. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sally, thank you. It's the Clash. That's my fault. It's the Clash. Jason Price and Charlie Hooter down there as well. And then Alyssa Greathouse and her partner, Richard Lang, are also down there. I'm glad y'all are watching me, keeping me in line. I got Sally, Mike, and Mandy all keeping me in line. It's the Clash, by the way. It's a great format they do over in Tyler. We do our Monday Mayhem, and Terry and Brad have been really, really well coming over here making announcements for us all. Done a great job following with live stream. It's another strike for Callahan. She's been doing that a lot tonight.
Okay, so we have sound effects. So I got a turkey. So you would hit that button right there.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay.
And if somebody has a bird dog, that's that one. And if it's a bird dog that misses, it's that one.
That's a Girl Scout.
So what?
It should be a Girl Scout.
Could be. But that would
If the bird dog misses, it should be a Girl Scout.
This is bird dog. We have all sorts of toys. And we did get Dalton on earlier, and he did say throw a better ball.
Yeah, he told me that a few times the last game.
And he said he beat you.
The very last game, Dalton bowled a 199, and I finished with a 188, and we missed the number by 12 pins. Yes, Terry. Left-handers only have 3 boards, but all 3 of them do have arrows.
And he's supposed to be. So, Terry, you know I can go back and watch this later. So all this stuff that you put out there, you can't keep it secret. I thought we were like best friends. No dogs. Oh, yeah? No dogs? Really?
That was a little dog.
Couldn't help it. What's his name?
That's Colton Haley. Colton Haley's bowled really well today.
Ashley, right?
No, Ashley Smith is one of his friends. Yeah. Carol, that was the little dog. Here's the big dog. These buttons are cool, though, by the way. Beverly's my friend. I'm going to try his button on her, see what it means. I don't think it deserves a big 4 split, but hey. Brad with a 4-bagger. I don't think they call it a ham bone nowadays. We don't have a ham bone button. We got a applause button. I was looking for the hand bone button.
What's that hand bone mixed with sound does it make?
I don't know, but we got an applause button for year 4 in a row. Carol, I hope we didn't wake Bo. I'm assuming Bo is that pretty dog in your picture. Sorry, Bex. These buttons are fun, though. I might have a little fun here in a little bit again. Terry, we missed you. I know you weren't feeling good, so get some rest and get you feeling better and get back out there. A little high for Colton, but he's still carrying. He's on a 279 pace right now. Frank's up. He's got a spare and 5-bagger. See if he can keep it going. Oh, there you go. Late faller, but he got it. Frank's got a 8 spare and then the next 6 in a row. Congratulations, Frank. Keep it up. Carol, Callahan is number 2. That's right. We don't have to scroll up. I apologize. Callahan, she's got 125 in the 7th, which is still great compared to her average. Her partner actually has 178 in the 7th. So that's still going to be a really good number as a team. She's having a lot of fun tonight, striking and sparing and holding Victor up. John with the week 10 over there. I got to find out who's got, I don't know if y'all saw it out of the corner of your eye. That was a 7 pin for my lefty. He wasn't even close to the head pin, but somehow all 9 fell. Not sure who the leadoff bowler is on 29 and 30. He's got an open, or she, I'm not sure. It could be the one. And then the next 7 in a row. So that's going to keep them in the number no matter who he's bowling with. That's close, John. All right, that's spareable for Callahan. She's got 144 in the 8th after that 9 count, so she's definitely above her average again. She's bowling well. Oh, get over there. That's close. Callahan, really close spare. She's at 153 after 9, and her average is only 138. So she's done a really good job of holding Victor up all day long. There's all kinds of cool things behind here. I'm looking at this thing. I've got one monitor where I'm moving my mouse around, and I'm moving it from 3 different monitors. This is all kinds of fun. I'm just amazed at the technology nowadays. Sorry, folks, I'm back. I got a little distracted. We were talking pro shop work. No, don't call me Terry Nick today. I'm not Terry Nick. Terry Nick would have made the cut. I didn't make the cut. Yeah, sound was gone because I had to step away. I apologize, Carol. She said sound is gone, but I stepped away to talk. I turned the volume down. Yeah, I turned it down so they wouldn't overhear my conversation. I was talking bad about Carol.
Terry was calling me, I guess, to tell me the sound was gone. Yeah, because that's the only live mic. So if you turn it down.
So if I turn the live mic down, they can't hear any of the background noise. Oh, what? That makes sense. No, somebody came up and asked me about a pro shop question, and I turned the main feed down so that y'all couldn't overhear our conversation in the background. Sorry. I now know that was the main feed. I won't do that again. This technology is killing me. I'm not as smart as your average bear. So it looks like Troy Johnson finished with 192. Beverly finished with 134. They're going to need to step it up a little bit because there's a lot of really good scores out there right now. Callahan shot a real good 173.
By the way, just look at the top of your recap and it will tell you what game you're going to. You will be skipping one pair.
All right, I'm back. I apologize. We are shifting lanes now. Here in just a second, I will get you the top six, the cut number. Calvin Wilkes did finish up with a 246. He was Chris Castro's partner. He had the open the first frame, and then the next seven, but he finished with a 246, so he finished strong. Victor had a 247. Who was the sixth bowler over here? Somebody shot 252. I can't remember who that was. I need to start paying attention better. Brad and his partner had 213 and 237. So they're at 450, I know, because they don't get any handicap. Somebody shot 268. I need to start paying attention. That was Colton with a 252. I apologize. And I'm trying to think who had 268 over here. I don't know. I'll figure it out here in a little bit. They'll bring me some scores, and I'll let y'all know who is in the number and who is not. I do know that Misty shot 225, trying her best to hold up Taylor with a 167. I think Jason Price and Charlie Hoot, 248, 247. So they're at 495. I think Jason gets like 30 pins a game or something like that. I'm just kidding. They're scratched, so it's 495 for them. They're probably leading right now. I don't know. Callahan them might have got them with handicap 247 and 173. Puts him at 420. Be close. Jason starts out with a strike first frame of game 2. Oh, Charlie missed a 10 pin. He'll probably make it up. Calvin's up on lane 26 for his first ball of game 2. Came in a little high. I'll make an adjustment off that, I'm pretty sure. Alyssa with her first ball on 27, going Brooklyn, get some help. Everybody's raising their hand now for a drink. Richard strikes his first ball. Oh, got a little action out of the back there. That was close, Calvin. Good try. And Alyssa spared her 5 pin. Congratulations. Chris spared her 10 pin. And Misty struck her first ball. Congratulations. Now we'll just hope Taylor can show up this game. Let's go, Taylor. Misty supporting her East Texas Down Syndrome group shirt. I love that. All right, Taylor. Shake it off and make your spare. A couple of Texarkana guys on lane 25 and 26. Dimitri Kachonis is about to start on 26. Marcus Hill from Mount Pleasant just struck his first ball on 25. Congratulations. Good shot, Marcus. We'll have Sambo Butler up there on 25 in just a second. Butch, this is not the finals. This is the semis. We have 12 teams left, and we'll cut to the top 6. Good spare by Taylor. Sambo's up right now. He's going to show me how good he is. Dimitri with a light shaker. Symbol came in a little high. I'm pretty sure he'll make an adjustment. That is first ball on lane 25. Charlie's on the board with his first spare of this game. Ran over that 4 pin. Sambo with a spare. Those of y'all typing in the feed, I'm sure y'all are just watching the lanes right there. I don't have the camera on me, do I? If I do, let me know, please. I got to fix that. I do love the background they have, though. It's a really nice little background. East Texas bowling, really, really neat. It's about 10 by 8, blocking half my building. But, hey, it's gorgeous back here. Uh-oh. He's doing something. Brad's over here doing something on the computer. It's going to scare me. Oh, Marcus with a wrap 10.
What do you think the cut is? Or do you already know?
I have no clue. I'm going to guess 447. 440. Not too bad. That's close.
That's real close. Real close.
Thank you, Mike. Nobody needs to see me. And Misty with a double. Hoping her son Taylor will show up eventually. Oh, Mike Leahy with a flat 10. Out of the corner of my eye, I just saw Colton roll the 3-pin forward or something like that. It was a horrible ball. There's 5 pins on the deck still. All right, so I've got the leaders after game 1. Jason Price and Charlie Hooter at 495. Oh, good Lord. He didn't shuffle them. I'm in trouble now. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at the wrong number. I apologize. So, game 1, after game 1, Jason Price and Charlie Hooter at 495. Callahan and Victor at 484. We have 2 of them at 450. That would be Brad Hall and John Bauer, Frank Copeland and Tommy Curitan. Then we have 449, Chris Castro and Calvin Wilkes. And then Colton Haley and Darius are in 6th place with 440. Not far behind, Brittany Beal and Juan. Misty and Taylor are shortly back behind there at 430. And then Mike Leahy, Marcus Hill, 421. Sambo and Dimitri, 414. Beverly and Troy at 400. Alyssa and Richard are 385. So nobody's really out of it yet. It's still close with 6 through 8 right now, 6 through 9 maybe. We'll see how they bowl. But your number right now is 440. And that's Colton Haley and Darius. I'm not going to try and pronounce that last name. Yeah. No, it's mine. All right, those of y'all in the chat, why don't we do something real quick? Why don't we just type in where you're from so I know where everybody's located. How do you know when a bowler is from Mount Pleasant? Well, Terry, he recently joined league here, and I just know where he was bowling before he moved to here and bowled here. So he still bowls league, I believe, in Mount Pleasant, but now he's bowling some here as well. Marcus is one of our new ones. Really good guy. Really good bowler, too. So those of y'all in the chat, why don't you pipe in, let me know where you're from. I'm assuming Terry's from Tyler. Okay, Sally. Can you put the phonetic pronunciation of that in Idaho? But I'm not, wow, we're spread out a good ways. Thank you. Of course, Carol's from Tyler. Thank you, Carol, for always supporting bowling and always helping out every time you can. You've done a great job volunteering and helping out. I know we got the youth state tournament coming up. It's going to be at Green Acres and at Oil Bowl coming this summer, and I know I'll see you enough those weekends. Pocatello, Idaho. If I did that right. That's pretty good on the phonetic spelling. That's awesome. Thank you, Sally. One of the bowlers just asked me if I was having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. This technology is really cool. I'm not even watching the bowling anymore. I'm just watching the screen and talking. Misty left the 10 pin. Hopefully you can spare it. That was she had a turkey, and then she got 3 strikes and then a 9 count. Taylor finally did strike this game. Oh, out of trouble there, Chris. Left a 7 pin, almost a 5-7. Oh, don't hurt him, Misty. Misty with a spare. Don't hurt him. I got to use these pins for the youth state tournament, so hopefully I don't break any of them. And I don't know if y'all saw it out of the corner of the picture over here, but Callahan on 29 just had a 6 count, and she ran it over and spared without a problem. She does have 1 open and 3 spares, so she's still chugging along. Troy and Beverly are bowling better this game so far through 4 frames. So they might make a little bit of a move. They were a little bit down, not too far. Well, we'd like to welcome Charlie to the show. He finally got a 3-bagger. That's a hold on. I got a turkey button for that one. Oh, I didn't scare any dogs. All right, just waiting for a good old bird dog. I'm going to use my big dog or my little dog, one of these two. All right, we're going to do something. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to use this. So we'll welcome Troy into the show. Say something, Troy.
Hello.
Oh, yes, I got the right knob. Oh, this is awesome. I figured it out.
Sitting over there with new toys.
Oh, man, this is awesome. I got all kinds of buttons here. I got some red lights and some green lights and some blinky lights. I'm having a blast. Watch this. You see Taylor's 8 count? They got all kinds of fun buttons over here.
Yeah. See that.
Calvin with a strike and ball Calvin. And he spared it. We'll give him a.
There you go, Taylor. Chris Castro with a nice strike on 25.
Misty's trying her best to get Taylor back in the game.
Looks like Victor came back down to reality down there, leaving a 10-pin.
Yeah, but his partner has only got one open
Yeah, his partner's carried him today.
all day long. We're going to remove that deadwood real quick, and then Charlie can shoot a spare. Dimitri's on lane 26. Oh, came in a little behind the hip hinge just then. I think he's in my way, so I didn't see it. I had to watch the camera. And Taylor just split. Missy's trying her best to hold him up. He's just got to get motivated again. He's a solid 2-0 average bowler, but for some reason on Sunday nights, he's averaging, what, 30 the last 2 weeks?
Yeah, easily. Had a good chance at his first 800 and just kind of fell off at game 3. Still shot a good
520 after 2, and yeah, still had a good game, good series at 750 something. But
he's been throwing the ball really well the last few months.
He really has.
Trying to rub off on his mom right there and leave a split.
Yeah, she got this. She'll spare it. Chris with a nice spare. Keep him in the game. She hasn't opened yet this game. That's good. They were 5th going into this game.
Yeah, she's close to getting her average through 6.
Yeah,
she's doing well. And as you said, Misty with the spare. Callahan on 29 with another strike.
Double.
Ah, yeah, it is a double.
Marcus with 4 in a row.
Yeah, got that arm whip going to get that extra.
I got a hand bone button on here. No, but I got an applause.
There you go. Mike Leahy slapping one off for a turkey.
I got one of those. Jason Price with the turkey as well on lane 27. Richard Lang with a double.
Sambo found a strike.
Yes, Jeffrey. We're not playing quarters right now, or Taylor to be striking.
You know, you notice on Sunday, too, Taylor's tray always has the most in it because I think they put $30 in it to start.
Well, that's how much you will normally need if you bowl the way you're supposed to.
True.
He's just been lucky the last couple of weeks.
Yeah. Misty with another strike.
Misty's supposed to be at work in the morning. She might have to go to the chiropractor. Is that like a rally cap, Butch? Turn the hat around. Oh, I didn't realize it was backwards. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't paying that much attention. Yeah, it's backwards. That's why I can't. He's got no balance or focus.
Sure he does. He's got his ears out there. That gets him side to side.
Carol, yes, I am. All right, Marcus is up on 25. He's 4 in a row. Let's see if he can get his 5th one in a row.
Tommy Curitan with a big turkey down there on 31 and 32.
Gobble, gobble. Oh.
Little through the nose.
I love these buttons. These fun. So Taylor bowls better with his hat on backwards. Well, he did just strike, so that's a good thing.
Dimitri's trying to get a head start there with that 6-pin missing.
You got to play the rack.
Now that is a very interesting lead down there on 32.
That's the Greek church. Just looks a little different from this side.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 1 on 32. If y'all gonna see that, left the Greek church. See how many of those he can get. Also on 31, 32, we do have our fearless leader Brad and his partner John.
You know, shout out to John. He filled in today for Terry.
For who?
You know that other guy from Tyler, Mr. Nick?
Never heard of him.
Yeah. You know, a little under the weather, and John's really showed up tonight.
John has showed up bowled really very well.
Yeah. I mean, he is out past his bedtime.
That's true. The nursing home will call on him soon. John's got 145 in the 7th, and Brad has a possible. He's got 140 something in the 7th because he's got a double going into the 7th and 8th. So
yeah, and they were sitting in third.
Yeah, they got a little
after
a little
one.
room of cushion as long as they just bowl their average maybe a little more.
Yeah, I wouldn't say much cushion because cut's 10 below them. Pretty clogged up there.
Yeah,
Misty with another nice spare.
Tommy Kirsten has a 3-bagger, spare 4-bagger. So he's on pace to a really good game.
Well, that's because the pins are as scared of him as big as he is.
Yeah, he lifts. He lifts a lot of weights. He's a pretty strong dude. He scares me.
Kias and Volkswagens.
Oh, good ball, Chris. Which she's in the 8th frame and already has her average, so.
Jason with a nice strike to cover up that split the last frame.
Oh, no, Chris, that's her first open this game in 8 frames.
Yeah. It was a good strike ball, though.
Very good strike ball. It's frustrating. The bowlers, when you're just starting out and your average and is not that great, the big deal is make sure you learn to make your spares. The more spares you can convert, the better your overall score will be. So spares are the key.
That's very true. You can have 8, 9 strikes in a game and only shoot 200.
I think I've done that before this week.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I don't think I've done 8, 9 strikes in a game, but it's been done.
Taylor with the turkey.
There's Terry thanking John for filling in last minute. Once again, Terry, I know we said it earlier, but we miss you. Get to feeling better. Hope to see you again soon.
Troy Johnson down there just shaved the 3-pin and laid it down.
Dimitri with a good shot on lane 25. Unfortunately, they might be out mathematically. They're going to have a bunch this game, and they're not close. They don't get any handicap, and they're not bowling that well right now. So I think they've mathematically shut themselves out.
Well, Sambo is notorious for struggling in Longview.
Yeah, I mean, if you put a tough pattern out, he actually bowls really well. You put an out shot out, he can't find the broadside of a barn. But, I mean, he's left-handed. There's only – what do they say, Terry? Left-handers, there's 3 boards, and all of them have arrows on them. So, yes, Taylor just turned his hat around backwards when I guess Butch must have called him when he said that because he just turned around backwards, and now he has a 3-bagger. He just looks even more goofy with them ears sticking out with his hat around backwards. We love us some Taylor.
Yeah, he's really easy to have fun with. John Bauer with another big strike down there on. Oh, no. Must have left 7-pin. Couldn't quite see it.
Carol, Susie Minshew's classes are really well known. She simplifies spares for everybody, and I know it makes sense for just in layman's terms. Makes it a lot easier to shoot spares. Look her up. She's got her own website and book. Does a great job coaching. A good spare clinic, kind of like a rule of thumb on how to make spares. I'm not that familiar with it. I kind of try and use the 3-6-9 method myself when I'm shooting spares. We can go into that later. But if there's my method doesn't always work for myself because I can't go hit my mark anyway. So we just keep trying to get better.
There's marks in bowling?
Yeah, spares make a big difference. You strike for show and spare for dough.
There you go.
I can't even show or dough.
Yeah, I struggle with strikes tonight.
That's why you and I are behind the mic.
That's very true. When you have 14 10-pins in 3 games, you didn't adjust very well.
I had 3 games. I think I only missed 1 10-pin. I don't know how many I had. I missed 1 10-pin.
I did not miss one tonight.
But I missed a 4-pin. I chopped, just other dumb stuff.
Yeah.
It happens. You brain fart. Your son beats you, things like that. Embarrass you while you're bowling. And you just put your stuff up and try again tomorrow.
Dalton has never embarrassed you. You can't say that.
There's numerous times he's embarrassed me with scores in bowling and other antics.
He'll let you know right quick and slap it off the belly.
Oh, yeah. Should have never shown him that video of Tommy. All right, so we are finishing up game 2. Troy's going to go tally up some scores. He can talk for a little bit longer. I am going to take a gentleman's break, and I will be right back.
Tommy Curitan with the 5-bagger. John Bauer with the first one in the 10th. Callahan with a nice 175 game. Taylor Fane, the right spot to leave that split. Misty comes up just light. Victor down there with the 4-bagger has the first 2 in the 10th. Looks like him and Callahan will be advancing. And Misty with a real nice 216.
Okay.
Well, I'm checking out the go-to scores.
Thank you so much. All right, it's just me now again, all by myself. So it looks like Terry. Brad and John. Brad finished with a 187. He had a split late in the game that hurt him. And John had a 211. Not sure if that's going to – hopefully that'll let them hold on. But with the scores the way they are, I'm not totally sure if it will or not. So we'll see. Colton and Darius are probably going to be out. Colton's going to only shoot 205. Darius, unfortunately, had only 150. Chris finished with, I think, I'm probably repeating some of this, but Chris finished with a real nice 189. Calvin had a 173. Chris actually probably going to hold that team up to keep them in the position. They were at 449, so they'll still be close to that number as well with handicap. bowlers, I know I'm not used to this, but let me go ahead and do what I need to do real quick. We would like to thank our sponsors, Dr. Pepper. They do a great job supporting East Texas Bowling. Motive is one of the sponsors. Pardon me, I'm not exactly sure who that is.
Tapmas?
Etapmas. Just I'm thanking our sponsors. No.
Well, thanks.
Absolutely. Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah.
Y'all been
I was
bowling. I
bowling.
don't get to bowl, so yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't either now.
So I've thanked Dr.
sure.
Pepper. I've thanked Motive just now. I was going to thank Tapmas. I don't know what they do.
They're a computer consulting company.
There you go. That's where all this fun stuff came from.
Yeah, no,
but
they do give us some ideas.
they help you all with
They
some
don't
ideas.
really
to
do,
get
they
it
don't, they don't
yeah.
do live stream stuff. They do cloud management.
Gotcha. Okay.
I didn't know clouds had to be managed. But
True.
I guess they do.
I don't know. I mean, yeah.
They do internet phone systems.
Okay. Voice over IP.
VoIP or whatever that's called.
Yeah, something like that. Well, good.
So yeah, pretty cool company.
Great.
And Curtis Kent, who's one of the partners, is a bowler in Tyler, and so he came to us and said, "Hey, I want to help you guys out." And we're
Absolutely
like,
good.
"Well, okay." We don't turn it away.
So those, and then of course we have I Am Bowling under
I Am-
Logo Infusion.
Yep, they
created some of these really nice shirts that y'all are wearing while you're bowling. Oh, that's a good. I didn't think of that one yet.
sure.
I like that one. Yeah.
So we and if you go to iambowling.com and order shirts, they've always got a deal going, some kind of special.
Sure.
When you go to checkout, there's a coupon code box, and if you type in ETX Bowling, you get an additional 20% off.
Well, there you go. They've got some great shirts there.
Yep.
ETX Bowling at checkout for an additional 20%. Awesome.
Yep.
That's
Pretty
great.
good.
Then, of course, we have Rustic Axe, which is right here inside of Oil Bowl.
Yep.
It's our axe throwing.
Which is really cool.
A lot of fun. Monday nights it's actually half price axe throwing. If y'all want to come out and try it sometime.
So is it a half axe or is it?
No, it's the full axe. We
You
only
don't want to
charge you
half axe anything.
Correct. All right. I think Terry half axed it last time y'all played.
Yeah, he did. He half axed it. Okay, claim to. Butch is still
Misty and Taylor got a good chance. She shot 216. He shot 198. So maybe not because they were a little bit out. It's gonna be close.
What do you think? What do you think the number's going to be?
Well, the number's going to be about 8. I'm going to say 876.
Okay.
I
Ken
think
Messer
the
said
scores
890
came down
and
a
I
little
said
bit.
880. So
I don't think it's going to be 880 because a lot of the scores came down, and not many of them went up.
you think they came down to maybe like 830?
Is that where y'all finished?
I think so.
No, y'all had more than that because y'all were at 450.
Yeah, but we okay. We'll be at
So y'all right at 840 something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So y'all are like 840.
Splits will kill you.
8.
31 and 32 tend to hook a lot.
They break down faster. If you get in the right position, they actually carry better and score higher, but you got to make sure you're in the right position early enough to stay there. But they do move. The transition is quick.
Yep. So I was told that you learned this toy.
Yeah, I like that toy.
Yeah. Well, here's the camera things. So if you look up here, see where it says preview? That's
correct.
If you hit this button, that will be the program or this view. So if you want to go say you want to see us, you would hit that.
So we're on preview right now.
We're on preview.
We're not on the program.
Right.
So they can't see us yet.
No.
I don't want them to see us.
Oh, you don't?
Well, not yet.
Okay. Or if you could do this, you can go boom, and there we are, picture in picture.
We're in the top corner. There you go. Okay, so they need me back here on the board. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, I'm going to slide over to Command Central. That was nothing. 841 or something. Trader McKinley asking what we shot. So I'm back over here in the big seat. You can see me in the picture there. Let's see. I was coming after you tonight with the axe. Was that you wearing the hockey mask? It was coming after me? Or was that might have been in a dream last night that you were coming after me with the hockey mask. Yeah, for sure. Thanks to all of our sponsors. And I know that enjoyed it. Sorry I let you down. So John Bauer's trying to make me feel better by telling me he enjoyed it, but
Anytime you need me, call.
so I got a strong partner there. So he bowled really well. We both struggled that last game. Had we both shot, I think 215, we would have been all right. He shoots 211, and I couldn't shoot but 187, 2 splits. 31 and 32 in this house, like Trey was saying, breaks down very fast, even on the left side. And I was using my weakest equipment, and I could not stay off the head pin. I was having a hard time coming in high. So, well, let's just do this. Let's find that special button. Special button does that. That's a cool button. We have some really cool buttons. So, and this is another cool button. See, now we're full screen. But if we want to go back to picture-in-picture, we just hit this button right here. Over here it goes.
That's actually pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
I had to get up there in the middle of my education. So we very, very interesting finish. We still have the top 6. We thought we were going to be in a little bit of trouble because spots 4, 5, and 6 tied at 882.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So first place is Callahan Black and Victor. Thanks to Callahan. Victor's just doing what he does.
Yeah.
Jason Price and Charlie Hoot are in second. Brittany Beal and Juan got third. And then we have the 3-way tie at 882 with Chris Castro and Calvin Wilkes, Misty Messer and Taylor McKinley, Mike Leahy and Marcus Hill. The top 3 will be on 25 and 26. The bottom 3 will be on 27, 28 for the first game, and then they'll flip-flop and bowl the second game. 2-game totals wins. Top 6 will all get paid.
Wow. That's crazy that there were 3 3-way ties.
3-way ties. And the next number was 879. Beverly and Troy Johnson were just out by 3 pins at 879.
Wow.
Beverly and Troy, 879, 2 pins out of the cut.
I'm going to step up and reset lane 26 while.
All right. Larry asked how Sambo's doing. I think Sambo, I don't believe they're in it. They did not make the final cut, Sambo and Dimitri. We had a 3-way tie for the final spot. So top 3 teams shot 959, 940, 910, and then there was a 3-way tie, 882 each for the next 3 teams. So that's our 6 teams that'll be up. They are going to shortly be resetting the lanes. And you know what? There's no sense you looking at the lanes. You may as well look at this ugly mug. So while we talk about this, what's coming up? Anything coming up special over here anytime soon? No? I get the big head shake. I don't know why. Why did he say 29 and 30? Well, he meant 25, 26, 27, and 28.
Yeah, we used to use 20. Yeah.
Pull your mic up just a little bit. There you go.
I wrote it on the recap, but he wasn't watching reading. So
okay,
we'll get it figured out. But he's got it. Well, they turned on the right lanes.
Yeah, they knew at the desk. They were paying more attention. So yeah, there's nothing much coming up anytime. Here, let me scoot over a little bit so you can get. Right now, they're only seeing your right side.
They don't
maybe
see
your
me.
better side. Are you getting the witness protection program?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know what to
I'm
do
just.
about
Hey,
that.
I'm just glad I learned a lot tonight. All these little fun buttons.
This is another cool angle. We can shoot down here, so we can see Callahan on the. She's looking at me like, what?
2-game finals.
So, in Calvin, it's a little out of focus, mainly because they're too close. But look at the house. You got nearly a full house down here.
We
break.
actually have a full house on a waiting list with those lanes we have left available. But absolutely, yes.
Spring break.
Monday night we always do $2 game, $2 shoes.
Oh,
real nice special for people to come out and have a good time with their families and everything until we close.
do you see a large increase in business during spring break though?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Oh yes. Yeah, we really do. Daytime business is really busy.
So in Tyler, we actually take this week off,
Right.
for league. Just not. I mean, to help the house, obviously, but
Well,
also
sure, no,
because
absolutely, yeah. I mean,
it's
so-
just it's hard to bowl league around all the open play because of they treat the lanes differently than league bowlers.
they
do.
don't understand what we call lane courtesy.
Right.
And it's a tough situation to try and explain to them because they just want to come out. Most of those bowlers only bowl, 2-3 times a year at best.
Right.
They just want to come out and have fun and have other people just leave them alone, let them throw the ball out lane, and do whatever they do with their family. So it's hard to explain, just an occasional bowler what league courtesy is. So
Are we not gonna put the names in with their handicaps?
I will see if Troy can get that done. Makes it a little bit easier to see and go from there. Do we have a camera that will show those?
We do have
Because the camera we were using earlier is two. It does not have.
it does show it down here. Let me take this off real quick. They're a little small though.
Oh no, that's fine. Okay, I didn't realize that.
It would help if we had it on the lanes. How about those lanes? There we go. So it's a little bit small. Maybe I can. Let's see if I can make that a little bit bigger.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna see if we can get those names put in real quick.
Okay. Slide that over just a touch. Little inside baseball stuff here, so you can see what goes on behind the scenes to make this stuff work. It's highly technical because we are bowling. We are underway. Put that off just a little bit there. All right. Hopefully that's so you can. Hopefully you can see. Let me just do this too.
No, because there's 3 on. If there's only 2 on the lane, it would. With 3 on the lane, it won't. We won't have run the total.
All right, so there's your scores, and I'll try my best at this point. Up on 28 is Chris Castro, and on 26, Victor Arcos. Chris comes out of the gutter with the 7 here. Got to clear that score. Chris covers his, and his partner spared. His partner is Callahan Black. Now Brittany Beal is up on 25. Her partner is Juan. Brittany through the nose, leaves the baby split. Marcus Hill up on 27.
Okay. I grabbed the right headphone. I wasn't for sure. So we're gonna put the names in after game 1.
Okay.
So that way we'll have a sheet saying who's where,
All
then we'll have the names incorrectly after game 1 on who's where instead of having to flip flop the scores.
Okay, perfect. Brittany's partner leaves a picket fence with a picket missing. Oh, Brooklyn strike. So did you get to play all of these?
Yes, I did actually.
Even the fanfare?
Yes. So
So you had a good time with this.
oh, yeah, absolutely.
We
I
need
think
some-
I think it was Taylor. It might not have been, but it was somebody like that. He threw a bad shot after Misty had doubled or got a 3-bagger, and when he did, I made sure the game oversign flopped.
Well, he threw a strike there, and see the whole crowd just goes wild.
Absolutely. There's a lot of people behind us.
You-
They need to hold it down.
that's pretty. Are you done too? Oh man.
Had a tough last 2 games.
Yeah. Yeah. That's hard. Yeah. Well, I feel like your partner because that's what I did. I shot 213, 187. Not enough to make it through the second round at all.
So I'm gonna give y'all some quick numbers real quick on 25 and 26 bowlers 1 and 2. You have Callahan as bowler 1, Victor as XL bowler 4. I apologize. Callahan gets 64 pins of handicap, and Victor gets 0. Bowlers 2 and 5 are Brittany and Juan. Brittany gets 64, Juan gets 25, and then bowlers 3 and 6 are Jason Price and Charlie Hoot, which get 0 each.
All right. So over on the next pair up right now is Chris Castro and her partner Calvin Wilkes. Calvin left the 10, and Chris is trying to pick up the mess in the middle, and she does a good job. Also bowling on 27 and 28 will be Misty Messer, and I'm not sure what position they're in.
So Misty and Taylor are in 1 and 4.
Okay.
Taylor is, I believe, 4, and Misty is 1, I think.
Oh, he misses the 10 pin. And so Mike Leahy and Marcus Hill will be 3 and 6.
Yes. Mike is 6 and Marcus is 3.
And they both struck their first ball.
Yes.
So Victor leaves the bucket and then flags the 5. Not a good start.
No, it's not a good start for Victor, but that's still okay because Callahan's probably going to carry him the rest of the game.
Well, she's been carrying him all night. She's probably going to need to see a chiropractor in the morning.
Correct.
So Mike leaves a 4 pin. Oh. Could have been trouble there, but she gets out of it. Marcus, who now bowls in Longview, but also bowls in Texarkana. I mean, in Mount Pleasant. I believe.
Mount Pleasant.
He strikes. Starts off with a double. I don't have a sound effect for a double. I don't know what a sound effect for a double would be. Should make one up.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
What would it be? Sound effect for a double. Oh. Callahan continues to hold Victor up.
Speaking of sound effects for a double, do you know why the rooster crossed the road?
Because that's where the hens were?
Dad jokes. Sorry.
Oh, that's really bad. So if you're rushing when you go to the bathroom and you're finished when you come out, what are you while you're in the bathroom?
European.
There you go. Yep. There you go. I heard that one a while back, but heard it again last night.
Absolutely. Some of those you hear and
you still laugh.
Oh yeah.
So there's a YouTube channel where two guys they just do dad jokes back and forth. Try to crack each other up.
Try not to laugh.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Misty picks up the 3-6-10. Just working on a
very nice spare.
And this is the pin in the set frame. He's going to have a chance to make up here. His partner is it this holding him up? Oh, it leaves another 10.
Another flat 10.
Charlie Legs Hoot
with a double.
Well, Mike Leahy strikes on 28. His partner's got a double, and he's got and Mike is on his way to a.
He
missed another one. Back-to-back 10 pins.
We were talking earlier about how key spares are for you get a handful of lower average bowlers out here bowling really, really well. And one of the reasons why their scores are so high is because they fill frames. They've been doing a really good job of filling frames and making spares.
Making another 10 pin. I'm going to say it's time to make a.
Definitely time to make some kind of adjustment because when you start leaving 10 pins after game 5, something's moved. There's, the carry down, heads are going away a little bit. You got to get the ball to drive through better.
Huh. My wife is awake.
Uh-oh.
That's very odd. She sent me something. Let's see what this is. Huh. Okay.
Misty with a strike. Actually, her and Taylor both are on a Dutch 200. If he gets this one, he'll keep that same string going. Strikes pair. Oh,
that was a pretty good shot. Could have left the 8. Could have left the 10.
He got that one a little bit farther wide than he needed to. I can guarantee he probably got a farther wide than he wanted to, but it still came back without a problem.
Yeah.
Just wow. It's that skid hook roll, and that thing rolled out, unfortunately, and just stopped on him.
Calvin has left the third 10-pin in a row. That was not even close to a strike ball, though. That was lucky just to be the 10. So
Charlie
26,
with a
27, and 28. All had 10 pins. Oh, and he's going to
three in a row he's missed. Oh, that's not good.
It's going to make it tough. There's another missed 10. You were just talking about making spares.
Spares are key.
And they are not they're not listening.
No, there's not many spares going on in this game. Just, there's some strikes, but not a whole lot of spares. There's a lot more opens than there are spares.
So Marcus has quietly put together
That's a turkey sound.
It's turkey sound.
Turkey sound.
Yeah. Jason leaves a bucket. Or as they say in the higher class places, it's a bouquet. Oh, and that three-bagger comes to a close for Marcus. Chris Castro, she has really improved this year. She bowled nationals with us this year. All of a sudden, she became fearless. She wouldn't bowl at all, and now she won't stop.
Lately, yeah.
Marcus makes easy work of the 4-7. Victor trying to redeem himself.
See, actually, Taylor's 8-10 is when we should have hit the game over button.
Yeah, we should have.
Yeah.
Game over. Yep.
There you go. He's back in the game. Callahan with a 4-pin. She's on spare, strike, and then a 4-pin.
Yep.
That's still well above.
Oh.
Her average. She's still. She's doing her best to hold Victor up.
Oh,
man. Good try, Mike.
That was close. Does he bowl league over here, Mike?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Actually, he and Victor work together.
Oh, okay.
I need more money for the game.
You need money
Yes.
for video games.
Goggles.
Callahan makes her spare.
My son is asking me for money.
Isn't that a nightly thing?
Dalton's got his best friend here from Dallas, Kyle Plunk, and they are having a ball today.
Good deal. Oh, she almost got the roll on the 2. The 4 fell forward, but
hook up ball. Oh no. 5-10. That is our third split in 4 frames.
All of a sudden, those super high scores from the second round have flown out the window.
There's been some carry issues this game all of a sudden. And then the opens.
Misty makes her spare. So she's still working on her Dutch 200. Juan's on 25. And he strikes. That calls for a... That might be a little loud. So
That one
it
is.
doesn't off. If you were in
For those of y'all asleep at home,
you're not now, are you? Tell Kyle I said Logan said to tell Kyle he said hi.
Logan Bachnight, thank you so much, man. Logan, if you're subbing tomorrow night out here or bowling league tomorrow night, actually you joined the team. Yeah, Logan. Kyle and Dalton will be here tomorrow night, buddy.
Baby split for Jason, so he goes spare strike, spare baby split, but his partner's on a 3-bagger. Since we missed the 3-bagger, I was going to give him the turkey sound, but that wouldn't be right because he didn't strike. Oh, nice pickup from Calvin.
Nice spare. Can't spare the 10 pin, but we got the splits down.
So for Calvin to pick up a 10, it needs to have the 3 with it.
Correct. Or probably any other pin with it. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe a 6.
Charlie ran over the 10 pin.
Yeah. With a Mack truck.
Yeah, so Logan and Dalton and Kyle all went to school together, so they're.
Now Logan worked here for a while, didn't he?
He did? Yes,
Okay.
he did.
He
really, really good guy.
Yep, he's been loyal watching us. Always comments, so we always know he's there. What's the funny thing, because we have a lot of folks that comment, as you can see, but like Terry and I will be bowling over in Tyler, and somebody will walk up and say, "You said so and so," and we're like, "Oh, you watch?" Like, yeah, but we don't ever comment because various reasons.
Some do comment, some don't. Sure.
So.
Like right now, we have this feed on the bar TV. It's great, but nobody can comment. Just watch it. So
that's good because we probably wouldn't want them commenting. Oh man, that could have been a disaster. He had the
possible 4-6-10. Callahan with another spare. She's clean through 5.
She's and you said it. I mean, you hit the nail on the head. 140 average bowler, clean in 5 frames, is a tremendous advantage over a 210 average bowler.
Absolutely.
Because at 140, you should have at least 1 open. He races down the 4.
There you go, Brittany. That's a good ball. No split.
That was a rocket to the pocket right there. She and her partner have struggled. Still struggling. There's really no clear leader yet.
Right now, there's not.
I would say.
I mean,
with
Callahan's score. I mean, Victor does have a double, so he can get back in the game pretty quick. But right now, they're not ahead of anybody.
Another baby split.
Unfortunately, Chris and Calvin are going to be a little bit low. But then again, Chris has only had 1 open. If she spares this baby split,
right,
still 1 open through 6 frames, and she's 140 average bowler. So that's she's going to be above her average and make up the simple mistakes that Calvin's made recently. Now with him having a strike, he can get some momentum going. There is no real leader right now.
No,
it's all real close,
it's tight.
Be very interesting when we move to the second game. Put the names in with the handicap and see who's where.
She missed her baby split. She's actually ahead of her partner just because of his.
Oh no! Jason gave that for the run, just barely missed it to the left.
So if Victor strikes here, that'll put them.
It definitely puts him back in the lead.
Logan says for you to take it easy on him tomorrow night. He's got a full team.
Out of trouble. So do we got a bowl against you, Logan, tomorrow night? Is that what he's saying?
I guess. He said take it easy on him tomorrow night.
Uh-oh.
Juan strikes.
So the fun thing is Dalton will go back during the week on his little iPad or touchpad he plays with, and he'll pull these up and watch these all the time.
Another spare. Clean through 6. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
So Dalton will go back on his little touchpad throughout the week and rewatch all these all the time. I'll come in there. He's watching, the Longview Doubles live stream, or he's watching the live stream from last summer's Monday Mayhem that y'all did. He's always watching something that was at Old Bowl. He goes, Daddy, that's me. He enjoys
Chris Castro strikes with authority over there on 28. You missed that.
Brittany got a double. I will be right back.
Okay. Business takes precedent over pleasure. Oh, Calvin changes balls and strikes. So we are 7 frames in. We got 2 doubles on the board. Three doubles on the board and a turkey. So maybe we finally settled into a little bowling here after a really rocky start. 4-pin for Mike Leahy over on 28. So if you just started watching us, this is what's happened up to this point. We started off with 24 teams. We bowled 3 games, and we cut the field down to 12, cut it in half. And then we bowled 2 games and cut it. Oh, there's a strike by Marcus. And we cut the field in half again. So this is the remaining 6 teams. Bird Dog comes by and is one strong enough. It's a Chihuahua. Wasn't the big dog. That was my new phrase for that guy. That kind of bird dog is he's the pinball wizard. Deaf, dumb, and blind. Scattered, smothered, and covered for Victor Arcos for a 4-bagger. He's come alive now after a tough start. 10-pin stands for Taylor. Callahan looking to stay clean through 7 if she picks up the 7-pin. She's going to miss it. It's not. Oh, no, it almost got over there. First open. Misty strikes again for a So help me out just Waffle House special. Yeah, help me out just a little bit and let me know that the sound effects are working. We had an issue with that in our last live stream, and I made an adjustment, so they should be working loud and clear.
You're working.
I'm working.
Sound effects.
Oh, they are. Okay. I was told. Oh. So Taylor is streaming us through his AirPod in his right ear. Double up, double bubble for Chris Castro. Jason, I think he made another ball change. That one, that one had plenty of energy left. It just couldn't move for whatever reason. I don't know if it just overthrew it. Oh, so close on the 10-pin. Marcus Hill strikes again. Big double. Marcus is clean through 8. He's got turkey, spare, strike, spare, double. His partner is struggling some. So that's what we're seeing, really. We're seeing one of the players do well and the other one struggle. And that's why the scores are not very high at this point. Let's see. I could have you call in, Terry, and we could go that route. Try it. Oh, no. Is it going to hook up? Well, it touched the head pin anyway. Misty trying for a 4-bagger. And she gets it through the nose. The walk of shame, but it still counts as 10 up there. Victor's got a 5-bagger. Taylor covers a 4. Callahan back on here, spare game. Her partner's come alive now with the 5-bagger, so your leader at this point is easily going to be Victor Arcos and Callahan Black. Calvin's having a hard time keeping the ball off the nose. He's made a ball change. It did not work. It may have been the wrong move. I don't know. Juan with a Whitney strikes. Oh, another open. It's 4 opens for Calvin.
Good times.
Yeah. Work before pleasure.
Yeah. See, I got them left, and Callahan had her first open.
Yeah, she missed a 7. But her partner's come alive.
Partner showed up,
5-bagger.
Yeah. Charlie's bowling well. He's 118 in the 5th with a 3-bagger, trying to hold Jason up this game. I'm pretty sure Jason will turn the favor next game.
Yeah, if he gets the opportunity. Jason, I think, has gone through 2 ball changes. Just can't find it. Marcus has found something. That's a.
He get a little excited.
Oh.
He's bold. Oh no! Sorry, Callahan. That one was when that's you're bowling well. Keep it up. Keep it up, though. These buttons are fun. I enjoy this.
Well, I only put 6 in there because I was working to get this.
Well, I remember a phone call you made to me not long ago about some of the other buttons you could use and you wanted. I still got to get you one of those.
Oh,
Dalton saying,
I got it.
oh, okay. Oh, you got it. Oh, awesome.
I got to find. I got to go back.
You got to go back and find.
the.
Good.
Yeah, I got it.
Perfect.
Now it wasn't. He didn't yell it out because he knew he was on mic because I had a headset.
Yeah,
on.
it's amazing. He'll do anything you want him to and have a good time if he's not on mic and put on cue.
Yeah.
But as soon as you put him on cue, he's like gun shy.
Uh-oh. How many buckets have we seen this game? I mean,
There's been 3 or 4 on 26 only.
I mean, if every 6 count is a bucket, that's 1, 2, 3 just on 25 and 26. Well, I guess 5.
Yeah.
There's been 2 on the other page. So Misty Messer, she is. I'm not sure what her handicap is.
She's off. I think both her and Taylor are off of 190. Something. So no, Misty's off of 182. She's gonna be at 220 easily. Taylor's off of 195. He's gonna be a little bit under his average, not much.
So they're getting 38 combined.
Yeah.
So they still have a chance. Callahan's the big one. She gets 64 pins.
Yeah. She's bowling off, I think, a 138 average, and she's already got 149 in the 9th.
Yeah, I think that
10th, so
maybe the tournament director should have re-rated her at the beginning of this thing. I'm just saying.
So when she came in, she goes, "Where'd you get 138 from? I've never had it above 136." I'm like, "Last year's summer, you were at 138." And she goes, "Oh, I forgot."
Uh-oh.
Her first time over here bowling, I think, was during our Super Bowl, Colorama. She came over and bowled and had a good time.
Are we going to do the blind pig again this summer? You going to try that?
We're going to find some time to do it. Yes.
That was pretty fun.
We almost did it
This
shortly
thing behind
after
us is
that.
almost big enough to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hindsight's 2020. We figured out a way to do it this time and still be able to kind of see the pins. Not while you're bowling, but make it a little bit easier to see them instead of dropping down on your belly and then standing back up. Because
what are you gonna do?
I was gassed that night. Well, we're gonna use the same plastic we had. We're gonna cut the plastic above the corners. So the plastic will cover 25 and 26, but there'll be enough room on the side in between the other pair that you can step over and look instead of having to actually bend down and hurt your knees getting back up for us out of shape people. There's another spare.
She's going to shoot high 160s.
Yeah, 160 easily. Taylor and Misty are at
Chris Castro misses the 3 pin. Is that right?
3 pin. 449 is where Taylor and Misty finished this game. I think they're going to be second to.
I don't have a pin.
We'll see if we can get one after this one.
And 168.
68.
Marcus
with was it 64 pins? That's actually
yeah.
So 168. She's at 220. No, 232.
232, and
Victor's going to be at 230. So they'll be at 460.
Mike Leahy has got a spark in him all of a sudden. Oh, and Marcus. Uh-oh.
23. That's ouch. That doesn't help off of a spare.
That really hurts, and it's scored wrong.
Let's see if I can get Victor's attention to have him change that to.
Can you fix her score?
But Victor did finish at 231, so they're at 460, 463, I think.
463.
She's hanging up with that ball. I don't think it's
double
her
gutter.
Feet. I think it's her thumb hole.
Did it again. She was doing so
She's
well.
rubbing her feet, so maybe she stepped in something. I'm not sure.
142. Her average is 138.
138.
So
she beat her average, but she had potential to be really.
Yeah, she could have really
make
beat
some
it.
big ground.
She could have shot 170. Charlie Hoot with the strike.
He can get 247 if he gets all of them.
Juan can shoot 179. Is that true? 189 if he gets all of them.
So Troy's putting the names in down there, so we'll have the names for game 2 and put the handicaps in, so hopefully we can follow it a little bit easier.
Really see what's going on. So will they have the? They won't have the score from the first game. We'll have to have
No, because they're going across from each other. If it was doubles
Right.
up and down, we could put a total in, but going across from each other, it'll have the.
Makes it a little more difficult. Charlie finishes with the 237. His partner can run out here with 84 if he strikes out. And they don't get any handicap, so they're going to have about if he strikes out, about a 415. $189.
189. He beat his average by a little bit. They'll be on the decent side. 142 plus 64 is 208. 89 and 25 is 14. So they're at 23? 423? Is that right?
Sounds right.
Charlie shoot 237, and if they get them all 194, you're looking at 433. So it's still close. Nobody's running away with it right now.
Nope. You're right. Well, I'm assuming that Callahan and Victor led the second round.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to be leading after one.
Yeah,
Just depending on how far of a lead. I don't think they'll have
because they led after the
20
first round
pins. Yeah.
and the second round, and they will be leading after game 1 of the final round. We will go right into this. Is I forgot about that part.
See, I can't do math. With a double, it's 184, not 184.
I'm
A little tricky.
I knew it was 84, but I didn't think it was worth correcting you.
Thank you.
You know,
I'm not that smart.
I don't math either. I got a phone. So
And he did get all of them for
Jason goes
184.
off sheet to get 84. So that puts them at 421.
So you have 421, 420. What we say? Chris and not Chris. Juan and Brittany were 38, 42, and 64 was 08. Oh, 08 and 14. So 622 for Brittany and Juan.
So apparently everybody bowled and nobody wrote the scores down.
Why would anybody write scores down in a tournament?
I don't know. I'm not in this one. No, they're getting them. They're getting them late. Troy's verifying something. He's got a very
So
purposed
I
look
think
on
he
his
moved
face.
to game 2 on 27-28 and didn't realize that they didn't write the scores
I think
down.
they
on
did.
27-28.
I think they're getting them done.
It looks like Calvin's writing them down now off the top of his head. We might have to verify those, but
So can you retrieve it from the
yeah,
desk?
we can retrieve it.
Oh, well. Load off our mind.
Yeah, I had to double check, make sure who was 1, who was 2, who was 3, who was 4, who was 8, who was 9, and so forth.
So this is still the cool thing. Just kind of pushes us up there to
What?
well, this is cool thing. It pulls us
Uh-oh.
up to full screen.
You got me on TV again.
Yeah.
Turn it off.
And we can go back into the little corner.
Technology.
Telling you, it does a lot more, but I'm still learning it. Colton says he'll be back for more.
Colton, thank you for showing up.
Thank
I know it was a long drive.
And
You got
thanks
here just in time.
Thanks for catching the last bit of the stream on your way home. I'm assuming on your way home. Don't watch and drive. Just listen and drive. Please.
He made a decent profit in brackets the first 3 games.
He's a fun guy to watch bowl.
Yeah.
He puts a lot of speed and a lot of revs. He showed me he's got a video of, he's got a room at his house. Apparently he's a motive bowler, but he's also a motive collector.
Okay.
He's
Colton?
Okay. He's got a whole pro shop set up with nothing but motive equipment.
Oh, wow.
I mean,
Yeah.
I told him to send it to me, but I forgot to give him my phone number to send it over. So, what are the odds that Troy took typing in school?
Well, I think he's having a little trouble with our keypad. Sometimes they hiccup because there's not 2 mics and two eyes in Mike.
There's not?
Mike and Ike's. That's a good looking candy. I like those with Mike and
I
Ike
do
candy.
too.
Yeah.
Mike, yeah. And the hot tamales?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So online.
That's almost worth going to the movies just to have those.
The candy. Yeah. At
Somebody
$12 a box.
Well, somebody was a genius when they said, "Hey, you know what? We sell these pretty well at the theater. Why don't we see if we can sell them in the stores? In those movie size boxes."
Movie size boxes. Yeah. I mean, you can go down a whole aisle of a grocery store And there's all those
Yeah.
boxes for
And if you're an industrious sort, you can buy those and then throw them in your back pocket when you go to the movies.
All right, those of y'all watching at home, let's give Troy a big round of applause for doing a great job putting these
Big
scores
round
in.
of applause. Yeah. We're getting a little rowdy.
Why is Taylor responding on the live stream when he should be bowling? His mom's tired of carrying him.
Well, he's actually got the live stream in his ear. Because I asked earlier if the sound effects were working okay, and he walked over to me and goes, "Yep," and he pointed to his ear.
Just glad he's not mic'd up.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, I'm just glad he's not mic'd up.
Well, the FCC called and said, "Hey, please don't do that." So we had to delete one of our feeds from the Clash that we run over in Tyler.
Because of the music in the background, or because of
no, I mean just because we try to keep it clean.
I mean, yeah. So
and
I know sometimes they get onto you because you don't own the rights to the music.
Oh yeah, we get hit for that all the time.
Yeah, but also if there's too much in the background of just language and
well, this was in the foreground because we were bowling, so we would set the headsets down, and there was a person that was not bowling that saw the headsets there and walked over and proceeded to.
Interesting.
Yeah. That person apologized profusely later when that person sobered up. I'm going to try my best not to divulge who that is.
Oh, that's fine. No, we don't even know.
I mean, that's why I'm trying my best to stay gender neutral. No, so Butch has a point. So the AirPod may actually help Taylor's bowling, he says.
Well, supposedly the backward hat did earlier.
Huh.
Yeah, he
Oh. All right, so the handicaps are in there
for individuals. Yes. Nope, not all of them. Because I don't think Chris is a scratch bowler.
I don't think she is either.
I'll get him fixed that here in a second. She also gets 64 pins a game. No, she doesn't. Britt and Callahan does. She gets. Do they all get 64? They all have 138 averages. That's interesting. Sure do. Yeah, Brittany, Chris, and Callahan all have a 138 average, so they all get 64 pins handicap.
So I think what he did is
he did because Calvin's got 71. Yeah,
but he only gets 7. So
he put all of the handicap on the right lane.
Juan picks up the baby split.
He put all the handicap on the right lane.
Okay.
Yeah. Because Brittany and Juan together get 89 pins. So
notice how all the hands went up when the 5-pin was left. So as a proprietor, when a bowler leaves a 5-pin, do you kind of root for him to miss it?
I would never root for anybody to miss a 5-pin.
No, come on, tell the truth. Maybe a little.
If they're bowling against me, maybe quietly.
I'm just thinking, the potential bar profit. Miss it. No. Oh, he made it. That would have been, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 drinks had he missed it. You just figured the profit on 9 drinks.
Yeah. Pretty nice.
I'm just, I'm thinking about the business side of the game here. So Misty opened in her first frame,
Brooklyn.
And she goes Brooklyn and strikes in the second frame. Callahan strikes.
I think they're going to be tough to beat.
I don't know that they can be beaten.
No, we're waiting on an update on scores, and I apologize. I'm supposed to be back there helping him put in scores and
what fun is
these
that?
tallies. Yeah, it's not as much fun as talking on this microphone and looking at all this new technology.
Yep. We need a few more screens. If you count the screens up there,
Yeah, good. At
We
least
got 9.
yeah, a baker's dozen, 13 somewhere. I mean,
She leaves the 10. So Chris opened in the first frame. Chance to redeem herself. She's going to go crossover and whiff the head pin. But, okay, so Calvin struggled game 1. He's off with a double. Game 2.
Yeah, correct.
Isn't it funny how the partners can't seem to get on the same page in the same game?
As long as one of them you dialed in, the other one just got to survive.
Just survive and make their average.
Calvin throws it too good, really, to be could not figure it out eventually. There you go.
Calvin's also a hog hunter.
He's a what?
Hog hunter.
Oh, okay.
Just in general, a hunter.
Have you seen the videos now? Of course, the population of the hogs are just brutal.
Oh man, that was a true bird dog.
They're opening up hunting for the hogs, and they're shooting them from helicopters now.
Really?
Have you seen that?
No.
Oh, they'll ride in helicopters strapped in so they won't fall out, and they're shooting hogs in fields from helicopters now to control the population.
Yeah, because it's completely out of control.
Unfortunately, the other night, Misty and Ken were going home from dinner, and a hog ran in front of them.
They hit their car?
Yes.
Oh, man. That is not an easy spare that Mike just picked up. That was what is that?
I actually didn't even see it because it's right directly in front of me.
2, 4, 5, 7, 8.
Yeah, that's easy to chop.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, he made 2 copies.
Okay, so leading right now is 463, and that is Callahan and Victor. Second is 449, Misty and Taylor. And then we have Mike and Marcus at 424, Jason and Charlie at 421, Brittany and Juan at 420, and then Chris and Calvin at 395.
So it's pretty safe to say that Chris and Calvin they can't make that big of a jump.
That's a large jump. I mean,
although she just struck.
She did just strike. So she's got an open spare strike. Calvin hasn't missed yet.
No.
It is through 2 frames, but
it can go either way on between Callahan and Victor and Misty and Taylor. That's not but 14 pins.
yeah, that's close.
So that's going to be in my mind, the 2 to watch. Oh, came in a little high and leaves a 4.
Oh, got that one a little light.
Oh, huh? Oh, splits on 25 and 26. They are not partners. They are.
That has got a chance.
That was
Oh,
close.
good
That was
try,
close.
Calvin.
Pardon?
You're going to add it in twice, right?
Had what in twice?
Yeah, they added it twice.
You don't.
Kept that added twice. It's twice. Okay. I didn't think they shot 500. I didn't think they shot 500. Yeah.
This is the number over here. Ignore that one. Charlie spare strike spare working on the Dutch.
Oh, you missed that one onside.
Inside by about 2 feet.
At least.
So
He's not using the same 3 boards the left-handers have with all arrows.
right.
After game 1,
With all the traffic on the right side, it's a wonder you even have to do anything to the ball. It should just channel right in. Oh. 10-pin for Misty. Uh-oh.
A little backup ball for a spare he shoots.
And he missed it.
Yeah, missed it. He's been pretty good with that, but
Yeah, and that's kind of a Mount Pleasant thing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who taught him that, or if they just
My wrist doesn't do that.
Who?
My wrist does not do that.
No, well, I'm left-handed. But.
Yeah. I mean, if I do that, the best I can do is throw it straight.
Oh, I thought she was going to miss it. Man.
This is when we need the button. Throw it better.
We'll have it next time.
The ball, Taylor.
I will have that.
That's a frustrating
snippet.
shot. That APM was a good ball. He's shaking his head because he's got his AirPod listening to us talk about
Yep.
him.
Oh, Callahan just missed the 2 or the 4.
Uh-oh. Calvin.
Oh. I see lots of hands go up. I'm going to go ahead and put mine. I'm thirsty. I'm going to put my hand up. I guess Dr. Pepper's count, right?
Dr. Peppers do count.
Okay.
From our sponsors.
Not a lot of hands up. He could miss it. He didn't, but he could have. Uh-oh. Brittany is going to make it even tougher for them.
They're clean, though. I mean, they get 89 pins a game in handicap, and they're clean, so that's a lot. Jason, he struck?
He struck.
It didn't sound like a strike.
No, it was a terrible shot.
Yeah.
He walked out of Brooklyn.
And Chris just labeled that one.
Yeah, I was going to say, Chris could have walked that one out
That
easily.
one sounded like a strike. I don't know what that sounded like on 28.
Sounded like a Scud missile. Maybe. Oh, that's got a chance. No. Turns up. That bird dog.
Yeah, he went Brooklyn again.
Yeah,
I don't know if he's getting tired, not throwing it far enough left. Might even move his feet left and now everything left. Feet and line. Because they're starting to hook.
I don't know.
There's that backup ball spare. I can't hook it that much backup.
He needs probably needs to get him a good orthopedic surgeon. When he gets about 50 years old, his wrist is going to be worn out doing that.
Yeah.
Your wrist doesn't go that way. That's a good ball.
Misty's back on track on a really nice ball.
Charlie Hoot.
Oh, no.
Just chops.
All right.
That was not as good a ball as the last one that left the 8.
Better results, but no,
Yeah.
it was not as good a ball. Definitely better results.
Definitely.
All right, what did you just do with that button?
Oh, I just turned this off. I forgot we were still a picture in the picture.
Front off, picture in picture. Okay, that's a good thing to do.
Yeah.
I'm still learning what these fancy buttons do. And we got red buttons and green buttons and flashy
Christmas.
buttons. Yeah,
Oh,
I like this.
yeah. Wow.
Oh, almost.
It's like they look like Mexican jumping beans
They're bouncing everywhere.
hopping across the lane.
That's closer. Oh no,
Nope. The bucket.
Seen a few of those.
It's like the ball hits the head pin, and it's not a 12-pound ball, but it's hitting the head pin like a 12-pound ball.
Oh
Wow.
Good ball one. Good spare by Chris.
So probably can't make the run, but they're not giving up.
No, they could,
They could move up.
they are in 6th place right now. They could definitely move up and get to a better position. Absolutely.
So my Ike is up.
My Ike,
Yeah, on 25.
good ball, Mike.
That was a really good ball.
Really good. He got left and stayed inside.
Yep.
Seasoned veteran pitch.
He's new to Longview, though.
Yes, he is new to Longview. Obviously not a new bowler, but he's new to Longview.
Ooh. A little high on the head pin and leaves a 4. So
Marcus-
Jason threw it terrible last time up and struck. Let's see what happens this time.
A lot better ball. Marcus needs to move inside just a little bit more.
Yeah.
Oh, good ball, Misty.
Man.
She can make her spare. And Victor's got a 3-bagger over here, so he's keeping them in the game.
Yep. Callahan is not doing as well this game as she did last game. Oh, wow. That was a pretty good shot.
Good ball. Good ball. All right, Taylor with a double. Should be a 3-bagger, but
He'll take the double. Uh-oh. Oh, look. I thought it was in the gutter.
it held on.
It did.
She looks gassed. She looks tired.
Yeah. Well, it is,
Well, she
it's
was
really
here.
only 10:15.
She was here at 3 a.m. this morning.
Oh. Callahan makes a 7. 5 pin.
No,
it falls.
I don't know what counted. I don't know what happened just there, but yeah, it did fall. That's a good ball.
Yeah, it was.
Chris with a strike. There you go. Chris is at 98 in the 5th.
With a 138 average.
Yeah, with a 138 average, and she's ahead of her partner with 92. That's going to help them move up a little bit, definitely. Brittany with a really good shot, leaving a 10 pin, though. Hopefully she can spare it up. Marcus needs to get out of that bowling ball. That bowling ball starts
he's
too early. It's a really aggressive. It's a pearl, but it's an aggressive pearl, so it just starts up too early for him. He needs to get out of the ball and throw something maybe in a symmetrical type ball. Something that'll get out of lanes that'll finish. Like Mike's got a great ball in his hand. And
He's throwing urethane, isn't he? Isn't that a urethane ball?
I don't think so.
Purple hammer, isn't it? Isn't that
No,
what
it's
is?
got some white in there, and I could be wrong.
Oh, that is a unforced error there.
Yeah, we're sitting here waiting for it to come out of the ball return.
It's not going to come back.
No, it's not, because that's Marcus's ball.
Oh, how about that?
Misty with a strike, a little light shaker there.
So they can put some pressure. They can put some pressure on Victor and Callahan for sure. There.
It's the Revenant. It's the Storm Revenant. It's a purple and black pearl. So it's a storm. It's the Storm Revenant he's throwing. So gets down the lane a little long with the shinier reactive cover stock.
All right, so Jason is
4-bagger, trying to get them in the game.
Yep, he's on a 280 pace.
Or Calvin with a double. To help his partner out.
Charlie's got one open.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Great shot.
Great ball, Chris.
All right. They're going to make a big move for sure. Callahan does not strike. She is 95 in the 6th with a 138 average. So
He did change balls. They got a little bit longer. Still snuck up on him, but he did make the right ball. He made a good ball change.
Oh,
Victor.
man. What a bad break.
Oh, hang on. Dalton just told me. Oh, throw it better.
Yeah. You're going to make me go back and find that, aren't you?
Oh, no, Marcus.
Oh. Another unforced error. 3 opens this game, and all of them makeable.
Yes, unfortunately.
And they were within.
Yeah, they were
distance.
they were in third, very close. She's stomping the ground like she did something wrong. She spun that one right in place.
Spun it like a top. See what Taylor can do.
Too early.
Yeah,
Looked up too early. All right, get your pin count.
Yeah, he
Get your
pays a
pin
big
count.
price there. Yeah, he needs 3, get you 6.
I'm gonna go make sure that we have enough money to pay out, and I'll be right back.
Okay. That's a bad omen. Sorry, guys, we don't have any money left. So, and he misses them all. That may be the deciding factor in if they can gain that ground. Marcus leaves a 10, and that pretty much sums up his game. Just not able to get the corners out. Will it cross over? Crosses over and leaves a 3. No, I'm sorry, leaves double wood. 3-9. Oh, 7-pin stands for Jason trying to get that 5-bagger going. Going to fall short. Charlie Hoot does have a turkey, and I didn't get a chance to call that one out. Terry calls out, can you move the sponsors to the upper right corner? I wish I could. See if I can do that. Apparently, the answer to that question, Terry, is no. And I don't know why. It is very odd that I can't do that. I should be able to grab it. Whoops, that's the wrong thing to do. Huh. I don't know why it won't let me do that. I can do this. Five-pin stands for Juan. Yeah, I put the scoreboard down low thinking that would be, oh, man, half a rack. A lot of action there for Brittany to leave the 6 only. And so Mike left this earlier and covered it. He missed it that time. That's a tough spare. Juan whiffs the 5. Whiffs the 5, and nobody had their hand up. What happened on that side of the room there. There was at least 10 guys over there. Could have had their hand up. Chris makes her spare. Misty up on 26 there, trying to make a run on the leader, which is Callahan and Victor. And there is a chance. Oh, strike. Let's give her a, because she earned it. Oh. That'll take them out of any opportunity to get there. Both of them with splits, Charlie and Jason. Oh, Calvin with it's a 4-bagger, but we're going to give him the turkey anyway. Oh, another split. So Mike, who had a 4-bagger right in the middle of this game, the 4th through the 7th frame, bookends it with opens, and now can have back-to-back opens. And looks like he's gonna. He made a run at it. He made a run. Alan Ross is still up. Hollywood. Alan, since you're there, I got to tell you, I ran into a guy that knows you really, really well. Taylor doubles, 9th and 10th. And he didn't know I knew you, and he referred to you as Hollywood. And I said, "Are you talking about Alan?" And he goes, "Yeah, I think that's his real name." So I'll tell you, it was Tommy Green's son. That's who I ran into. Actually came over to the house and did some work for us. Oh, wow. That's twice this game that he's left an 8-pin. And he needed that. He could have finished out with a, 14? Misty's going to.
Hello? Okay. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong headset. And I got it on backwards too. Now it's on the right side. Hide this technology.
Did you say backwards?
Backwards.
I thought you said backwards. Backwards.
All right, so let's look and see where we're at because Taylor
203 and
203. Misty's going to be at
206.
205.
That's 408.
I'm done now, right?
Chris.
And they're going to get 30. They're going to get about 40 pins of handicap, so they'll be at 450. They'll be at 456. Callahan and Victor.
Callahan's going to shoot. She's going to obviously shoot better than her average.
Yeah, I mean, she's already over average in the 9th frame. 150. If she spares, she's going to be 170. And Victor's going to just struggle along and get his average as usual.
Calvin puts together a 5-bagger quietly. I'm afraid it's not going to be enough. Well, I don't know though, because Chris has got a heck of a game going.
They're going to jump to 3rd. I don't see them jumping Misty and Taylor and Callahan and Victor. I see them possibly getting to 3rd because she's going to shoot 190.
Yeah, I just realized how well she was actually bowling. She's got 2 opens and
Yeah.
still going to shoot
And,
190.
and 2 doubles to
And, yeah,
cancel out the. I mean,
yeah,
literally cancel out
the
those.
opens,
Yeah.
yeah. And Calvin only has 1 open, and he's got a 5-bagger.
You know what I meant to do?
No.
I meant to grab a deadgum pen we talked about earlier.
Yeah, we don't have a pen.
Yeah.
We're winging it with no pen.
We got all kinds of blinky lights and everything,
using-
but nothing to write down.
We're using flint. We're using ashes.
All right, so there's 192 for Chris. That's a great game.
That is awesome.
And Calvin's going to shoot 230.
Yep.
231.
So
yeah,
that's
20
that's 423.
Yeah. 423 plus the 64. Actually, plus 71 total.
423
That's,
and
that's
71.
490.
That's 494.
It's 494. Yeah.
Yeah. Plus the
They were 54 behind. They're not going to get Taylor and Misty, and they're not going to get Callahan. They're going to jump third almost probably.
yeah, well,
Because she shoots 172.
so can Misty and Taylor jump
It's going to be
Callahan
close.
and Victor?
I
That's
think
the
Victor's going to have to strike out to get a. Because
They have led this whole thing.
Yeah.
Wire to wire, bell to bell, door to door.
no, because Victor and them. Victor
He did not strike.
he'll be still be at 210, and that puts him at 440. So 445. They were up 14 pins.
It will.
No, Victor and Callahan are going to win by a few pins
Okay.
because they'll be at 440, 445 at least. If he gets if he spares and strikes. 449.
He does
So-
have to spare though. If he misses his, in the off chance he misses the spare,
If he misses a spare, I think they'll lose by a few. He does have to spare. He got it.
unless he throws it in the gutter.
Because they were up 14 pins on them in the 450, 456 they shot. Yeah, they can't get there.
All right, so Victor and Callahan look to be the winners.
Victor and Callahan are going to win.
Misty
We're looking at Misty and
Taylor
Taylor.
come in second.
Second,
Calvin and Chris could jump all the way to third.
let's see where Jason and 30 pins.
Charlie can shoot 211.
30, yeah. So Charlie and them will be.
Jason can shoot.
They were in
225.
fourth. They were either going to stay in fourth or move to fifth. No, they're going to jump Marcus. Okay, so right now we got Callahan and Victor, Misty and Taylor, Chris and Calvin.
Probably Jason.
And then Jason and Charlie. Not sure if Brittany and Juan will go ahead of Mike and Marcus because they did not bowl very well this game.
Yeah, Marcus shot
That's-
180 and Mike only shot 185, and they don't get a lot of help. 17 pins handicap total between the two of them.
And Juan and Brittany get 89 pins. So that's going to be
I'm going to say that it looks like Brittany and Juan are going to stay in fifth.
stay in fifth, and Mike and Marcus can go down to sixth.
Going to drop to sixth. So
1 and 2 stay the same. Chris and Calvin go all the way to third. Then Jason and Charlie stay the same. Fifth stays the same at Brittany and Juan, and then Mike and Marcus go to sixth. Wow. Good try by Chris and Calvin to get definitely made a few more dollars bowling well last game.
yeah, they made a run. He made it interesting with the 231.
They went from $110 to $280 in one game. So
It's worth the effort right there.
absolutely.
Oh, trips the four. I think that was an illegal shot. All right, so I'm going to do something here. If you will hand me that mic, should be enough there.
Close.
To go out there. Should be. I think it's a 25-foot cord, I think.
Yeah, it's going to put us right. Camera 2, yeah, maybe. Might be a little high. We might just see our heads. You'd be amazed how far 25 feet is. Or how far it's not, actually, when you're talking about a cord, unfortunately.
That's just what.
But we'll get it done. We'll get it done.
I can always lower that down, or I can spin this one around or lower that one down once we get done. I'll probably just lower that one down.
Mm-hmm. And that'll work, yeah.
In fact, I mean, we're done.
Yeah, we're just waiting on
I'm going to go ahead and do that.
our fearless leader to tally up the totals. All right, give us just 1 second. He's going to lower the camera down so I can get out there in a picture, or Troy can get out in the picture. Somebody can, and give this money out. Top 6 places. Charlie and Jason are going to end up with 446.
It didn't really change it a whole lot.
Actually,
no, I mean the shot. I lowered it like a good.
Oh yeah. I'm not doing all the math in my head that quick, but Charlie and Jason might have moved up ahead, and Chris and Calvin might have taken 4th. I'm not totally sure. It's going to be really close on 3rd and 4th because they did shoot 446 that game.
They sure did.
That was a big 10th frame to make sure if that 10th frame is what moved them up 1 spot. So we'll have those totals here in just a second, and we'll get that announced and all the cash.
All the cash.
Just under $1,900 given out today.
Wow.
For the tournament, not counting the bracket money we gave out, but yeah.
That's pretty cool. Taylor is inspecting the
24 teams full, so that was great.
It was a lot of fun, and thanks for hooking me up with John Bauer. What a great
that was a great last minute team right there. Yeah,
had a chance. The left-handed guy on that doubles team kind of fell short. Bowled okay the first set and struggled.
John's a really, really good bowler. Nobody really gives him the credit he deserves, but he's a good bowler. Always enjoy bowling with him.
He is certainly consistent. Certainly consistent.
You got to wait around until I make the announcement and give money out.
Yeah. It's a big.
You look tired. Yeah, I'm on the microphone. I'm not going to answer that one.
I didn't hear the question, so.
She only gets 2 hours in bed.
Oh.
She did not say 2 hours of sleep. I don't know what the difference is, but we'll keep it PG. We'll keep it PG.
That's pretty late.
You ready? All right. Okay, our prediction was correct. All right, I'm going to make this announcement, and you can listen to me talk again.
Yeah, there's your on and off button. So make sure you turn it on out there. All right, so we are going to give away some money. We aren't. Trey is. And then we're going to shut this thing down and head to the house because it is it's late. We got some money to give away and some pictures to take and such.
Can you see me?
Yep.
Can you see me now? Okay.
Can't miss you.
I know y'all can't hear me, but please pay attention and get up closer. Actually, he's going to go get both microphones. This is our first rodeo. We've never done this before.
Okay, voters. 6th place, Mike Leahy, Marcus Hill with a 789.
Can you hear that, or do you need me to repeat it?
Repeat it, just to be on the safe side.
So 6th place for $610, $789. Mike Leahy and Marcus Hill.
All right.
$110.
Hey, I'll just change ball center. In fifth place, Brittany and Juan with a 830.
Coming in fifth place for $160, Brittany and Juan with an 830. I need more hands.
Good ball.
In fourth place, Jason and Charlie with an 867.
Coming in fourth place, Jason and Charlie with a nice 867. That big strikeout in the 10th frame for both of them really helped keep them in fourth place. $210. Thank you guys for coming out.
After bowling four the first game, Calvin and Chris moves up to third with an 889.
Calvin and Chris with a really nice finish in game two. 889 finished third for $280.
In second place with an 895, Misty and Taylor.
Second place, $895. Misty Messer and Taylor McKinley, $400. Mama carried him pretty much all day long. He did show up in the last game to help out a little bit. Thank y'all for coming out. First place, great bowling by Callahan Black and Victor Arcos. 910. $700. Congratulations.
That was some excellent bowling too. They led from wire to wire. They led coast to coast, door to door, bell to bell, and all the other acronyms you can come up with. Great bowling. Thanks again to our sponsors. As I take a quick swig of Dr. Pepper, Tyler Beverages has done a great job in helping us with the channel. Tyler Beverages is your Dr. Pepper distributor in the Tyler area, also suppliers of Tyler's Ice. Also, a big shout out to the Rustic Axe inside of Champions Lounge, inside the Oil Bowl on Cotton Street in Longview. Half price specials on Monday. If you've never thrown axes, this is your place in Longview to go take that off your bucket list.
As always.
Oops. Which one are you? Do this one. Oh,
We unplugged it.
you put that one on.
Technology is so much fun. I
Yeah.
grabbed the wrong headset. Thanks again for everybody coming out. Appreciate East Texas Bowling for live streaming this event.
It's a blast,
Had
and
a great time.
we appreciate all the folks in Longview that come out to watch live, to watch us on YouTube and Facebook. And by the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already done so,
Subscribe.
look right down there at that subscribe button and just click it. I promise we're not going to fill your day up with a bunch of trash notifications or anything. You'll get very few from us.
A lot of great material if you follow East Texas Bowling. A lot of good events, the Clash in Tyler, Monday Mayhem. We'll start that back up regularly in the summer, and they do the Clash regularly as well in Tyler. So it's a great event. They do great jobs live streaming these events, and I hope to come back. Terry, thanks for taking the day off.
Yeah, thanks, Terry, for doing that. That was sarcasm. All right, we got a bunch of stuff to tear down. The guys in the truck are raring to go, so we can get out of here.
They are waiting us, pounding the back door, trying to get in and get this thing unloaded.
That's it. Thanks for watching. We'll catch you guys next Monday, the Clash in Tyler. The Clash in Tyler on Monday. See you guys. Appreciate you watching, and don't forget to subscribe. Good night.